Okay, I'm back for more World of Warcraft. My character is sleeping backwards on a bed for some reason. Let's get her going. Come on. Yep. All right. Now we are in Theramore. I haven't quested out here in a long time. Well, I don't remember any of the quests out here really, aside from I remember something about there's like a murder, and you like have to investigate it. I remember. I guess I'm gonna start grabbing quests, huh?
Can I help you? Be careful.
All right. Tabitha's home. Deep in the heart of the swamp lives an old woman named Tabitha. We've never really known much about her, save that she's a good deal older than she appears. She helped us from time to time and helped keep the peace here between the Horde and our forces. She used to keep her in regular contact, but we haven't received one lately. Could you check in on her when you have time? Just follow the road between or beyond North Point Tower where it turns south into the Quagmire, and you can see her farm from the road. All right.
See you later.
I can't help it if I feel sorry for old Jim there. He wasn't always like that. Ran a inn out in the marsh for a while. Wonderful place. Look, I don't really want to talk about it. Bring it up with Captain Vimes if you really want to. He's stationed on the top floor of Foothold Citadel, a large barracks to the east of Lady Jaina's Tower. That, I'm assuming? Speak with Captain Garen Vimes. All right.
See you around.
Lieutenant Aiden. The Steamboat Cartel has recently established a new outpost in the southern part of Dustwallow Marsh. It's called Mudsprocket, if I recall, and it's located on the main road south out of Tabitha's farm in the Stonewall Ruins. This is an excellent opportunity for us to establish new trade contacts, and Lady Jaina wants me to send a representative down there to establish contact. Would you be willing to go?
For the Alliance.
Sure. So, if this is her tower, Lady Jaina, is she in there? Let's see.
I am listening. Farewell.
I don't even remember what Jaina looks like. She's like a blonde lady, isn't she? I know she was like a big deal in Warcraft 3. And I know there's one expansion you play where she's like prominent in it. Yeah, there she is. Hey, girl.
Welcome to Theramore. Have you come to help the Alliance?
I apologize for being abrupt and not having a lot of time to exchange pleasantries, but my city must come first. Too many things start in our way of life in the city of the Alliance. I must stay ever vigilant against forces outside of our control if I'm to ensure my people remain safe and happy. Pained? Huh. You know, I'm sure there's a lore behind this NPC, but I don't know what it is. Nor do I actually care. Alright, let's go find someone up here. You know what? I think there's a, yeah, we'll do this. We'll cheat. Work smarter, not harder. Hey, buddy.
Greetings. Go with honor.
All right. Let's see. Reinforcement for the Barons. We've been bleeding supplies and been there for months. Does someone need to remind Twin Braid of the attack on Northwatch? Our losses at Honor stand. What happened to the men I sent to Fort Triumph? We've nothing to spare. Listen, if you want to help our cause, you'll focus your efforts here in Dustwallow. But between the deserters and the Horde encroachment, we could use a hand. So pretty much he's just like, oh yeah, that dude out in the Barrens, well, fuck him. Like, best of luck to you, twin braids.
Be careful.
James Howe, his real name, he opened an inn at the edge of the Barrens, wanted to make a nice place for Tower to stop over. Might be he was thinking too big, but the inn did well for a while, so we lost control. Then we lost control of the roads in the marsh, and the ogres took over. James was too stubborn to give up his dream for safety within our walls, and the shady inn was burnt to the ground. We're investigating, but haven't had much luck. If you want to help out and see what you can find in the rubble.
Light bless you. Well met. Be careful.
So your portraits never recovered from the destruction of the Shady Rest and the murder of his family. The boys and I are doing what we can to find the monsters who did this. I've sent our best investigator, Inspector Tarum, out to the ruins, but it's too big of a job for any one man. I'd lend Tarum a hand. We'd appreciate it. Or if you lend Tarum a hand. Light knows we'd all like to be out there helping. The main road will lead you to the end, but take care. The journey will take you beyond the protection of my soldiers.
For the Alliance, what can I do for you?
We don't know much about the burning of the Shady Rest Inn, except that James' wife and child were unable to escape. We managed to drag James up, but he hasn't been the same since. We've had many leads, but not much evidence. It's our hope that through the effort of the guards and the vigilant help of people at Theramore, we can unravel this terrible crime. If you would like to lend assistance to the investigation, what remains of the inn can be found at the border to the Barrens.
Light bless you.
Well, I kind of flew right over that. So sorry.
Hey there.
I'm working on a dish I call mud rock soup and bugs. I still need one major ingredient, and well, I don't think the last long trudging through Dust Swallow Marsh. So, you need to do some hunting for me. First, I need tongues of mud rock turtles. You can find mud rocks on the coast, mostly around the bay. But I don't just want any tongues. I hear that the tongues of some mud rocks are forked. They say forked tongues have a distinctive flavor, and I want the flavor in my dish.
Safe travels.
Jesus.
Hey there. See you later.
I just wanted to see if she had any, like, recipes on her. Alright. Paladin trainer. Train me.
Have a good one.
Okay, well, let's just, I guess we'll start with, I'm assuming this is the turtle one. Yep. We'll start murdering turtles. Why not? And we're back to collecting essentially bear asses, but instead of a bear ass, that's a turtle tongue. It's always something in these games that can keep you busy, huh? Yeah, I think I'll stay out of the water. It's just gonna take too long to swim around. Man, I remember back in Classic WoW, the time you could hold your breath was very, very short. Like, you could not stay underwater hardly at all in Classic WoW. Then there were some quests. I remember doing quests out in oh my god, out in Stranglethorn. And there was a few quests you had to do underwater, like off the coast, and man, they were like almost impossible to do. Until me and my buddy figured out that you could buy like underwater breathing potions off the auction house, and we just buy those and go do the quest. You know, that was kind of the magic of this game when it first came out, is there's like stuff and you didn't know what to do or how to approach it, and then you would try to come up with your own solutions. And you know, nowadays there's just one, the quests are just a lot easier and straightforward, and two, you know, nowadays I could just look on like Wowhead or something and read like a whole explanation on a quest or how to do something or whatever, you know. So you know, and I guess 3, you know, I've done not all the quests in this game, but I've done a lot of stuff, and like there's not a lot of like magic left in it anymore. I mean, sometimes I feel that way with some of the expansions, you know, like I'm sure to some degree I'll feel that when I go to that dragon area, because I've never really quested out there before. I mean, I've been there like I think twice, but I've never really like done that expansion. So that'll be cool. But I think the issue I have is, and this is just from my own experiences, you know, I don't know nothing about the dragon area beyond like there's dragons, go do stuff. What is that? All right, I guess I'll have to get in the water now. But anyway, you know, when I came into WoW, like I came off the heels of playing the Warcraft games, specifically like Warcraft 3. I had played a decent amount of, just because I thought the story was cool. I didn't really care about the game. I actually cheated most of the time when I played Warcraft 3. But coming into this game, you know, it built off, you know, Warcraft 3 lore. So I was like really interested in the areas and the enemies and seeing if the Lich King was a thing. Like, I remember first playing this, and me and my buddy got to, like, the Plaguelands, and I was trying to explain to him the Lich King, and I'm like, yeah, there's this thing that's, like, worse than anything out here. He's called the Lich King. He's like, what's that? I'm like, he used to be a prince, and he got corrupted by this sword. It was a whole thing. You know, he didn't care. You know, he was just like, okay, cool. Anyway, are we killing stuff? But I thought it was cool, because, like, I knew the whole time there was something worse out there. God, just give me your forked tongues, you bastards. Thank you. Alright, so we got that. I mean, I guess I can turn it in because it's like right there. Oh, I can queue up for dungeons. So I do need to go back to oh, what was that one dungeon that, oh, Sholomance, because there's a quest I need to turn in. And then I guess I could do the dungeon. I mean, it wouldn't take long to do it. Where's that person? Oh, right here.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
All right, these will do fine. Now I'll try some different cooking techniques on these tongues to find the best way to bring out the flavor. Eventually, I'll have a dish worthy of serving at the Blue Recruits in Stormwind. Oh, another one? Come on. Another component of my new recipe is the shelled leg of a giant crab, and the crabs they have in industrial spiny rock crawlers they call them will be perfect. The shell of the crab leg is a key element to the dish presentation, so I need pristine, unscarred legs. An adult crab might only have one or two such legs, and I might need a lot in order to research my dish. Head on over to the rocks surrounding Theramore and get me those legs.
See you later.
So, again, just like the turtles, go indiscriminately murder animals. Now, hopefully they drop more than one sometimes, or is it just one each time? So far, it's been one. Yep. Great. Well, hey, at least it's a guaranteed drop, so I mean, there's that. I'm trying to remember what that is over there. Oh, that's right. So fun story. So that island over there in Vanilla WoW, you know, you could go over there, but there wasn't really much of anything over there except for there was like some ruins. And when you went into the ruins and you went down a tunnel, and I think you had to swim through something. Anyway, when you would get there, the King of Stormwind was in there. I mean, he didn't have the model he has now. He was just like a regular looking dude. But yeah, the dead ass King of Stormwind was in that little island. I remember finding him, and I'm like, why are you here? I was like confused as shit.
Have a good one.
These are wonderful specimens. These shells are in perfect condition, and the meat is pink and tender. The blood of a chef is in your veins, I'm sure of it.
See you around.
Cool. That's a cool shield. Very Triforce. Yeah, it was just weird that the King of Stormwind was just in this island. If I remember right from a lore perspective, I think the whole thing with his story was he was captured and imprisoned somewhere, which I assume is that, you know. And then he escapes and he goes back to Stormwind, you know. I think he dies later in the game though. All right, hang on. I need to get some more coffee. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. All right, anyway, so what's closest here? Oh wait, there's a quest right here in town that I missed. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's back by the front. Or by the docks, I mean. All right, what I miss?
Hey there.
The old lighthouse out to the east hasn't worked for some time, but Babs Fizzletorque has gotten into her head to get it working again. I don't know how she plans to do it by herself, but she claims that it'll make the movement of ships and goods into the docks smoother, so I can't really object. Drawing duty on the docks, it really is really nothing to complain when you could be on the front lines, you know?
See you around.
Yeah.
How are you?
See here. It's good to meet you, Paladin. I've come to Thermar help eliminate the problem of the deserters. Not only some of the men abandoned their posts, but some have filtered back into the town. These deserters' agents are spreading lies and propaganda, hoping to convince others to join their ranks. They're at virtually every guard post throughout the town and the docks. Find them, expose them, and discredit them. At this point, anything more risk inspiring more sympathy for them.
See you around.
All right. I feel like I read that weird. Cool.
You need something?
Your propaganda won't work on me. Spout your treasonous filth elsewhere.
Safe travels.
So I'm just killing these dudes? Jesus. Well. Talk shit and get hit, I guess.
Hello. See you later.
Okay. I guess we're not killing everyone. So are there any players? No, I feel like I'm playing in a ghost server. I haven't seen another player out here in these areas in like
What can I do for you?
forever. I mean, like seriously. Now, mind you, I think this is an instance version of this area, so like I don't think necessarily this would be like a normal you know, variant of the map that most
How are
people would
you?
come across.
See you around. What can I do for you?
All right, well, I guess I only had to kill that one dude.
Hello. See you later.
Oh, never mind. I appreciate I murder this dude right in front of a guard, and they're just like, eh, whatever. Don't even like blink or say anything. They're just like, eh, whatever. Well done. I think we managed to catch them off guard. Their agents probably thought themselves safe within the city walls. Given time, the agitators will return and spread their lies again. We'll use the time you bought us to shut out the deserters further.
Have a good one.
The deserter agents are doing far more than just chatting up the guards. We found a number of leaflets that deserters somehow managed to smuggle in on a ship on the docks. The ship used to transport the leaflets is still in Theramore at the furthest dock. If you can sneak aboard, capture the rest of their propaganda documents, our agents will lose their most powerful tool. Be careful. The ship is manned by seasoned privateers, and the cargo is probably being kept in the captain's quarter.
Safe travels.
Okay. Furthest docks. Must mean this one. All right. Well, that wasn't so bad. They like described it like it was gonna be some like hard as fuck quest, and I'm like, maybe.
Hello. See you around.
All right, excellent. All that remains is to discredit the deserters so they'll never gain a foothold in Theramore again, and I have just the plan to do it.
Safe travels. Hey there. See you later. Have a good one. You need something? See you around. How are you?
I've authored the leaflets you capture from the deserters' mercenary friends at the docks. Now, anyone who reads them will get an entirely different view of the deserters and their aims. If we distribute these to enough of the guards, the deserters will be too embarrassed to ever reestablish their presence within our walls. Why don't you get started while I plan our next move?
See you later.
Alright. Well, I know there was a guard over here.
Hello.
You look like an intelligent person. Why don't you read one of these leaflets and give us some thought?
Farewell.
Hey, thanks. You read it. The deserters seek a Theramore where citizens will be free to juggle at all hours of the day. This is nonsense. What a bunch of lunatics. You actually believe this stuff? That's funny.
Hey there.
You need something? Be careful.
Hang on, I like whenever this dude says anything different. To create a fund for the purchase of hair gel. I like my hair the way that it is, thanks. The funniest thing I've read in a long time. You just made my day. Hey, good. Happy to help. Glad I brightened someone's day. Here.
Hey there. See you around.
Their armor's cool. I like that. As a deserter, you'll enjoy activities like tethered swimming and dog grooming. Tethered swimming. That's funny.
How are you? Have a good one. You need something? Safe travel.
Oh yeah, that's something else I'm gonna have to do. Whenever I get to the Shadowlands, I'm like gonna have to make a new another character because I had to do some of those quests for that 20th. See, the problem with that 20th anniversary event is they set up some of the quests as if you're someone that's been playing the game for 20 years. So, you know, when you're trying to play like a level capped character, like I couldn't do some of the quests or whatever.
Well met. Be careful.
To establish a fund for the purchase of hair gel. I already read that one.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
Can I help you? See you later.
To establish a chicken is the official symbol of Theramore. Ah.
Hello. Have a good one.
All right, just as I hope, I think it's safe to say any the deserter agents who try to infiltrate Theramore will be laughed right out of town.
Safe travels.
Now that we've eliminated the deserters from Theramore, it's time to complete this operation. My local contacts have reported that the deserters' base of operations in a ship moored off the small island to the southeast of the docks. Arresting their leader, Gavis Greyshield, should cause the others to lose their will to fight. Find him within the ship and convince him to surrender. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts up a bit of a fight for show, but then surrenders when he understands he can't win.
See you later.
So it's gonna be one of those quests where like I roll up, basically two-shot homie, and then he'll give up.
Greetings.
Wait,
You
no.
Have a great day now.
She like did say boat. That is not a boat. All right, I guess I have to murder all these guys on the way to this guy. Give up, bitch! Yeah, there he goes. I'll go with you to spare my men. They're good lads who've made a mistake. Man, I'm killing everyone on this boat. Actually, I'm not. I ain't got time for all that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright.
Hey there.
Garrett's request isn't as outlandish as it might sound. With the proper handling, Lady Jaina can return the deserters to the fold, but that is her decision, of course. It's been a pleasure working with you. Without your help, I doubt the operation would have gone so smoothly. While I make my report to Stormwind, it will name you as the paladin who ended the deserter threat.
Have a good one.
Yay. A journeyman's head guard? It's kind of cool looking, I guess. Alright, you know. Oh, get up, get up. Stop. No.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, good. I can use all the help you can offer. My first priority is to get that lamp relit.
Alrighty then.
The old log in the log lighthouse indicates that the lamp was filled by oil from the threshers that lived along the coast here. I suppose it's a practical, if inelegant solution. The log says that the oil taken from the youngest merc threshers works the best, and those live right underneath the docks at Theramore. If you're up for it, would you help resupply the lighthouse with fuel?
Bye for now.
Oh, they're like everywhere down here. How many do I need? 4? Great, and it's not a guarantee drop. Man, these things are like scary to me. The threshers. Because plesiosaurs freak me out. They're scary animals to me. Like in Dino Crisis 2, where you have to like fight them in that like what 3rd or 4th area of the game, or that final boss that's a big plesiosaur. No sir, I did not like that. You know, I'm still waiting for my definitive dinosaur horror game, and I still haven't got one. Like, I heard there's a new Jurassic Park game coming out that's supposed to be like horror themed. I'm all for it, but I don't know, man. Like we just haven't. We don't have one. We don't have a definitive dinosaur horror game. There's some fan games I've seen that are decent, but they're still kind of janky because they're fan games. So I'm like, I want a high budget AAA, you know, dinosaur horror game. I thought there for a while Capcom was gonna remake Dino Crisis, or remake Dino Crisis, but we're still waiting. Still hasn't happened. And right now, all the rage with the kids is, I think it's called analog horror. Ooh, Scarlet Monastery. I personally don't understand analog horror because it doesn't do anything for me.
What will you require?
Oh, this is the level where you like fight the headless horseman. Ow.
My antagonist shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead.
All right, I guess we're just going straight over here.
Seek out a vessel and return. The end at last.
Oh no, they like what? They like combine the dungeons. Interesting. It's like I swear that area used to be a different like different dungeon, and then this was like a separate dungeon. Maybe not. I mean, I could be misremembering, but I don't think I am though. I think Scarlet Monastery used to be like three different kind of dungeons. Like it was like a graveyard area, the area where there's like all the cannonballs and shit like that, where you like fight the demon guy at the end. And then there was this.
I will break you.
I also remember this like the only area of the game where there was monks. Where's our hunter? Hell, I'm like about to die. Jesus. I'm probably standing in bad stuff.
Piece of iron.
Think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
Every time I see this, I think like we have a priest in the group and they died, and I was like, no. I have some PTSD from raiding for sure. Seeing that ghost
My legend begins
pop up
now.
was never a good thing.
My legend.
This guy's name's Puppet Pal. Puppet Pal Clem? Oh no, I'm asleep. Yeah.
Arise, my champion. Grain.
And then there was like a secret boss that was in here, or was it back there? I remember there was like a secret boss in here somewhere. Hold on, I need to turn in these quests. Hopefully I don't aggro on them. That would be a problem. Oh no. Oh well, I fucked that up. And then, is there another quest I need to turn in up here in the front? Oh wait, hold on. I can still pull this off because the corpse should still be there, right? Hold up. Hold up. Will I might still be able to pull this off? Oh no. Inquisitor Whitemane. It sucks. It doesn't count because because she's already dead. Oh man.
My blades stay sharp.
Man. Yeah, I swear there used to be like a secret boss that was in here. Or maybe not. I remember there was like an area where like there was like a door that you could go into. And I mean, maybe it was that door, but anyway, one of these rooms had someone that was like a zombie, you know, and you were like, oh shit, there's like undead in here, you know, because the whole thing with the Scarlet Crusade was, the undead were bad. That was like their whole thing. And then come to find out that they had a undead in there the whole time. Well, I have my doubts, but this is the only solution available right now. Once we have it up and running, I'm sure there'll be time to look for another ways to fuel the lamp.
Right.
You know, it's amazing what you can find in that old lighthouse. After I lit the lamp, I noticed this book in one of the old trunks. Dastardly Denizens of the Deep. I think, oh my God, I can't read today. Why? I think I might soon if I ever saw one of these. I'm sure it's good for a laugh or two, but I simply don't have time for reading right now. You know who might enjoy it, though? That fishmonger on the docks, Dirty Michael Crow. He collects old books.
Seeing you.
All right. Kind of thoughtful over. Oh, here's this guy that loves reading.
Hello.
Pretty nice of him.
Have a good one.
What'll it be today? All right, here.
See you around.
Well, no, that was thoughtful of Babs to send that over. See, that's what I said. I don't know if you've leafed through it or not, but there's a lot of truth to the tales in that book. Sailors didn't just make it all up, you know.
See you later.
Oh, I'm sure you and Babs had a good laugh over the outlandish descriptions and sketches in the books, but have you stopped to consider there might be some truth to the legends? If you listen closely enough, I bet you can hear sailors talk about Tether, the sea creature the book says lives right here. Of course, if you wanted to know for sure, you could always ask old Nate Pagel. He's got a small fishing camp on a little island in Tide Fury Cove, which is southwest across Dustwallow Bay.
Safe travels.
All right. Ooh, there's a new question.
Need help?
There's a fellow that the locals know as Swamp-Eye Jarl who lives out alone in the swamp. Some time ago, he took over Swamplight Manor after the previous owner disappeared under mysterious circumstances. I like to send someone to check up on him every once in a while. He kind of reminds me of my grandfather, you know. Some say he's not quite right in the head. You're headed northwest on the road out of Theramore. You'll find Swamplight Manor in the Witch Hill area before the road turns west.
Have a good one.
All right. So going this direction, obviously, it's like faster because I'm on a flying mount. But back in the day, I mean, I'm sure it's there. one of the raids was Anixia's lair. Here, I'll fly over here real quick. But Anixia's lair. Yeah, here we go. So this right here. So this was one of the raids. Anixia is just like a big dragon. That's like all she is. But it, you know, for what it was at the time, it was a tough fight. And you used to have to, you know, most people just kind of lived in Ironforge, had the Hearthstones at the Ironforge. So you'd fly from Ironforge to whatever that swamp area is. Oh shit. And then you would, you know, get here, you know, from the boat, and then you'd have to swim like all the way across here. It was annoying.
Hey there.
So you want to know about sea monsters? Well, I'll make you a deal, but it's going to involve a lot of alcohol and some embarrassment on your part.
See you around.
Shit, say less. So you found a copy of Dastardly Distances of the Day, did you? Well, I can tell you from experience it's all true. I've seen a few of them with my own eyes, but if you want to know about Tether, I said I'd make you a deal. So here's what I want you to do. I'm working on a new line of baits, but I haven't tested this one yet. Take this paste, yeah, it smells a little foul, smear it on yourself, and swim into the deep part of Tide Fury Cove to the southwest. Look, let me know how it
Have a
works.
good one.
Not sure why I have to. Not sure why I have to do this, but all right. Sure. Lord Angler. All right. All right, dude, I tested your stuff and almost got ate by a shark, so that's cool. Thanks for that, I guess.
Good day to you. See
All
you
right,
later.
not bad at all, but you know, I think I'd get a bath as soon as possible if I was you. Now, about your sea monster, help yourself to a brew or two in the meantime.
Safe travels.
All right. Yes, Tether is certainly real, and he lives in the waters off Theramore. He has a thing for bright lights. He's the reason they shut down the lighthouse in the first place, you know. And if you light it up again, he'll come right back. But no one in their right mind would do that. So that must be your plan. It's been good sharing a drink with you, but don't blame old Nat if Tether really turns you into fish bait. If you're going to do this, make sure you consult Major Mills at the Theramore docks.
See you later.
You know, I don't think anyone would be super thrilled about, oh, there's a giant sea monster that's going to show up. Are you cool with that? No? What's that? Just some random post. This is weird because there's nothing else out there like that. Weird.
Greetings.
It sounds like we've got work cut out for us. I'll make the preparations.
Good one.
Sea monsters are no, we're not going to risk the safety of our shipping. I've ordered our best marksmen to prepare for a confrontation with this Tether. The artillerymen have augmented the dock's defenses with 3 mortars. I'm going to order the lighthouse lamps illuminated. If Tether does attack, it will be your job to operate the mortars and take down the beast before it can kill all the marksmen. I wouldn't stand in one place too long, though. Using the mortars is likely to draw its attention.
See you later.
Okay. I don't remember this quest. What the hell's about to happen? It's getting dark. It's getting scary. Major Mills. Oh shit. So there's this like epic battle that's about to happen with this monster, and there's like this calming music playing, like it sounds like an inn or something. Take that, you monster. Yeah, there's like no sound effects playing. Is this bug? Sure seems kind of bugged, doesn't it? Oh, whatever. It's dying, so whatever. We'll stay at it. Quite the battle we have here. You know, this model used to be a boss in Burning Crusade. I think it was called the Lurker of the Deep, or Lurker. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I only fought it once. I joined one raid as like a backup healer because my buddy convinced me to like to do it. I didn't raid back in Burning Crusade, really. I just didn't like Burning Crusade. We got him. Yeah, we got him.
What can I do for you?
Well done, Element. When I caught my first glimpse of the beast, I had doubts about our ability to defend the docks, but you held together the defenders brilliantly. I'm glitching. Brilliantly. I can't say that word. Brilliantly. I said it. Jesus. I was glitching. Sorry, my bad. Brilliantly. Oh Lord, what is wrong with me? All right, there's a quest out here. Let's, I guess, for giggles, let's head over to the road, and I just want to see something, if it's still true about this area. So I said this a few times. So back in the day, oh shit, there's a quest. Let me grab this quest and then I'll continue my speech. Reports from our scout patrols have recently taken their stern return. They tell of men wearing a red Defiance bandana walking the Dreadmurk shore north of Theramore walls. Wreckage in the area suggests they may be survivors of a shipwreck, but our information is limited. Captain Wymore at the Sentry Point, a guard tower to the north of the city, is looking for help in following up on the reports.
See you around.
Anyway, back in the day, this game was like built in a way where like mounts, like they had no swim animation. So if you got in water, or sometimes even touched water, you would get knocked off your mount, right? So you'd be like, in this area specifically, I distinctly remember this. You know, you'd be running, and you would hit something like this, right? And you could try to jump over it. There's nothing you can do. I mean, you might be able to run over this and maybe make it, but like if your mount touched this, it would knock you off your mount. You know, this would definitely knock you off your mount. You know, like this would knock you off your mount. So, you know, and there's a lot of little spots like this out here. So it's fucking annoying, or it was annoying to navigate out here because you'd constantly get knocked off your mount.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
All right, so you've heard about the recent shipwreck off the coast. Good, I could use some help confirming my suspicions about the survivors. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Huh? My scouts have reported a shipwreck just off the beach to the northeast. Shipwrecks aren't all that unusual out here, but the reports also indicate the survivors are wearing red bandanas, a symbol of the Defias. The reports indicate their leader resides on a large island just off the coast to the northeast of the tower. Kill him and retrieve any documents you find in his possession.
Be careful.
All right. Go murder. Yes, I can do that. Murder. I crave violence. All right, where's this dude? Ah! There he is. Shouldn't have messed with me. Oh, I need to clean out my damn inventory. Oh, let me get to a safe place. This will probably be safe enough, I guess. Blade of the Anointed. Oh, that's right. I like. Can't turn that in yet. Yeah, I have a bunch of items on me. I have been a busy guy. I have no idea why I moved that before I sold it. Alright. Much better. Garn, I didn't need to remind you of the importance of your mission. Protect your precious cargo at any cost. As I promise, success and discretion will be richly rewarded. Keep the tongue wagging of your associates to a minimum. Heed the crew and all will be well. Alright. Tongue wagging. What the hell does that mean? Just talking, right? Everybody.
For the Alliance.
One of the relic of precious cargo referred to, the Defiers have done some small-time smuggling back in Stormwind. This seems out of their league. The language of these orders suggests a wealthy or noble patron. Oh, maybe this is what I was talking about. We're the king of Stormwind or whatever. From the wording of the orders you recovered, it looks like the first priority of the Defiers will be to locate and secure whatever cargo they possessed. SI-7 has had a salvage diver named Bryn McGill working out of Thermore for some time. When he heard about the shipwreck, Bryn went north to dive near the islands the Defiers now occupy. If we're to beat the Defiers to this cargo, we'll need his help. Look for him in the waters northeast of a small island just north of the island you just visited.
See you around.
All right. Yeah, that's a big ass spider. Shit. Northeast and then north of that. I see a bunch of shipwreck debris. I'm assuming that's going to be a quest or whatever.
You need something?
All right.
See you later.
Let's see here. So there was valuable cargo on board. We have to locate it before the Defiers recover it. These guys are no divers, so we're going to need some of their gear if you're going to help me find the cargo.
For the Alliance.
There's plenty of wreckage strewn about the bottom of the water from here to Outcast. The Defiers have already got divers out there looking around. With the help of some of their gear, we can get you suited up and ready to join the hunt, but you have to do some creative borrowing first. Search this island for a crate of diving gear and something to repair it with. When you've got them, bring them to me and I'll have your gear ready in no time.
Careful.
You know, this game used to record the amount of deaths that players had to certain NPCs, and Blizzard used to post it on their website. And I remember the NPC that killed the most players were like these mages that were in Westfall, because like you're low level, you don't really have much of your abilities in Classic WoW, and these things would just chain fireballs on you from like a distance. It would fuck you up, you know.
Hey there.
I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised they're like the most deadly thing out
Have a
there.
good one.
Wow, this is in worse shape than I thought in these tools. Well, I said I'd get this back in working condition for you, so I better get to work.
See you later.
Well, I was able to make enough repairs to this gear to let you dive for a while. Anyway, I wouldn't count it holding out for a long time. The wreckage of this that really bolsters my confidence. Thank you for that. The wreckage of the ship is strewn on the bottom of the east coast of this island, out towards Outcast Island. While that helm holds out, locate pieces of this wreckage on the bottom between this island and Outcast. Use this salvage kit to search the wreckage for pieces of the cargo. Be careful not to venture too close to Outcast Island. Those Hydra are fierce.
See you around.
Hydra? Are there like elite enemies out here? Let's see. Oh. I can't even get to Outcast. Oh yeah, no, those Hydras are elite. Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be using this from, my bad. Murlocs! Motherfuckers. So, why would I need a diving helmet if all this shit's floating on top of the water? Alright, whatever.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Good work. Now let's see if our precious cargo's in here.
See you around.
We must bring news of our findings to Lady Jane without delay. If the Defiers are transporting a prisoner, there's no telling who it might be or if the person's still alive. One thing's for certain, the Defiers wouldn't go to all this trouble for some petty grudge. The prisoner must have been someone of importance. Lady Jenna would know better than anyone else what these findings mean. You'll find her at top of Mage Tower. Yes, I know.
See you later.
Alright. I think this is the King of Stormwind stuff, but you know what's funny, in Classic WoW, like, there was no quest about this, and like, you could find the dude, like, over in that island, like in a tunnel, but like, you couldn't do anything with him, like, he like, wouldn't even talk to you. This game was largely, like, still in the works when they released it, and they didn't release it in a bad state. Like, it had a lot of quests and lore and a lot of functionality, but you could tell there was like a lot of things that were like in the game world that just didn't do anything, or quests that would like start and then just kind of like end and go nowhere, and you're like, okay, well now what, you know? And it's because Blizzard just released the game and they're like, okay, we'll just add to it as the years go on, and they have, you know, they've done a nice job about that, but, or with that, I mean. Hey, you have a rat problem here, you might want to handle that. All right, lady, here.
All I ever wanted was to study.
You and Rin have done excellent work in bringing this information to light and reporting it immediately. Now we must confirm your findings. The implications are too great if we are wrong.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
It looks like Rin's hunch about Alcaz Island was right. We need to survey that island, but it would take a whole brigade of troops to fight our way in there. Thermore's defenses can't weather such a hit, so I've arranged with Casa Crimson Wing, the apprentice to Thermore's Griffin Master, to allow you to use one of her beasts to survey Alcaz from the air. Alcaz Island holds the key to the mystery of the Defiant's involvement in the kidnapping. Hey, I tried to go over there and I got shot down. Uh-oh. I mean, I have a flying mount. I can't do anything with it.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
And away we go. Well, hopefully I like don't get shot down. That's gonna be a problem. I still want to know what that big tree is. Maybe I'll fly out there here in a little bit and do it. Boop, pop, bip, bop, bip. I knew it. Oh wow, there's like a lot of like high level elites out here. Oh, that's like a boss level enemy right there. Interesting. Everything's mechanized out here. All right, well, hopefully I like don't get shot again. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it's a good thing this Griffin's tougher than I guess I am, because that thing took some direct artillery fire and just shook it off like whatever. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back up that tower again. Lame. Couldn't have provided me an item where I could just talk to you remotely. Here, and when you are done with it, use this crystal to talk to me. Okay, sure. Nope, we gotta go all the way back up the tower again.
All I ever wanted was to study.
All right, a rune circle, dragonkin. The Defias have allied themselves with her, the traitor.
Welcome to Theron. Have you come to help the Alliance?
Perhaps I should explain. I had arranged for a secret summit between Warchief Thrall and King Rin here in Theramore. The king was to travel here by ship, but in secret, but the ship never arrived and King Rin disappeared. Oh shit. Your help enabled us to connect the Defias to the mastermind behind the abduction, Onyxia, who was posing as a member of the royal court. Meanwhile, the king managed to escape his captors and return to Stormwind to deal with Onyxia. I will send the word that you have discovered the link to the Defias. I was a fool to think them broken. With the defeat of Edwin Van Cleef, and King Rin will want an example of all who remain.
I'm trying to think here.
Although Onyxia has been exposed and removed from the court, the Defias who carried out her plan must be punished. Carry word to Grand Admiral Jess Tereth in Stormwind Castle that the Defias are the ones who kidnapped or carried out a Varian's kidnapping. I have little doubt that Stormwind's armies will mete out swift and terrible justice to those involved. I will use my magic to expedite your trip to Stormwind. Just speak to me when you're prepared. Okay, I was just thinking, I'm like, okay, well, what's the best way for me to get there?
All I wanted was to study.
Send me back. Ain't that convenient? My goodness.
What can I do for you? See you around.
All right, so it was the Defias who served as the hand of Onyxia in this plot. You and Lady Jane have done Stormwind a great service to state. Traitors will not live long enough to regret their crimes.
Be careful.
We must make plans to destroy the remnants of the Defias. Please convey my thanks to Lady Jane. Back in Theramore, she has been an ever-loyal friend and steadfast ally. Go to the Mage's Quarter at the western end of the city and speak with Archmage Malin at the foot of the tower there. He will speed your return to Theramore.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
See, like, that's helpful, man, because, like, I'm telling you, back in the day, there would be no magic portal that would have sent you anywhere. It would have been like, okay, thanks, and then you would have had to have traveled, you know, all the way back on your own. What's this quest? I'm kind of scared to click on this.
Working on portals.
Nah, I don't know what that is, and it seems like it's gonna send me on some kind of, you know, expansion quest or something. I'm trying to stick to you know, classic content for the most part. Oh, I got some new currency. 100. All right. Yeah, I can do this cooking, or there's like a fishing and cooking quest you can do out here. Even though I think it's kind of pointless. I think my fishing is already at level 100.
Farewell. See you around.
Oh, so the other day I was playing, right? And I wasn't recording at the time. I was just screwing around, just doing some daily quests or whatever. Like, I mean, actually, this specific quest I was doing. And I come out here. What's this?
Hello.
Lore walking. What stories can you tell me?
Tread lightly.
What is this? You know what? Fuck it.
Jade Serpent Guide. I must warn you, friend. This is not a tale for the faint of heart. The Lich King. A figure so horrible that his very legacy defies remembrance. Perhaps we should recall instead the prince who had yet to become king. How does today find you? Farewell.
Oh. It's like a whole thing. Okay.
There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you. The light shines upon us.
It's a big day, lad. We've got a parade of the troops visiting contingent from Ironforge. I hear word of your father, King Tyrannus, will be here to oversee everything. It's days like today that you've been forged for, Arthas. Inspire your men, prove yourself. Whip these troops into shape. No doubt Muradin has been itching for a brawl as well.
Seek justice, not vengeance.
Okay, I didn't know this was gonna be like a whole quest line or story or whatever. Shit, I fucked up real bad. Okay, what buttons do I have? Training strike to teach, not to wound. Inflicts. All right. You hold back using your martial mastery to teach a valuable lesson. Speak with Uther Lightbringer. Oh. So this is Arthas, huh? Pretty cool. I mean, he looks good and very kind of reminiscent of his look from Warcraft 3.
Well met. For
Uther, may I have a word? There's been something on my mind.
when has that ever not been the case? Speak up then.
I've trained hard as a Knight of the Silver Hand. Done my best to be a Paladin of the Light, but I'm still also Prince of Lordaeron. And one day, I'll be king. What happens if, at some point, those two duties conflict with each other? Which one wins?
Ha. Well, I know much of knighthood and little of royalty. But I do know what it's like to stand at a crossroads. My advice to you is this. All you can do is look down the paths in front of you and do your best to see what lies ahead. Only then can you decide which path will best serve your people in the end. For that is the duty of both Prince and Paladin.
Look down the path and see what lies ahead? That's your great advice?
I can impart many a lesson, my boy, but experience will always be the better teacher. Now go on. Your future awaits.
Okay, hold on. Before I move down this, I'm gonna grab another cup of Joe real quick. Hang on. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, what am I doing here?
Greetings.
Let's spar.
Have a good one. What can I do for you?
Okay, so pretty much I just
See you around.
fight these guys. And I'm immune. That's funny as shit. I'm like invincible.
Orders, Commander.
I find it funny that I'm hitting them and it's like spraying blood everywhere. Hey, no, I'm just teaching a lesson. Splat, splat. Christ.
Good to see you, Commander.
Farewell.
That's some like country redneck way of teaching a lesson. Just beat the shit out of your kid. They'll fucking learn a lesson. I mean, that's how my dad was.
Commander.
And there's times I'm like, I don't know if like I'm grateful for it or I resent him for it. Who knows? Fucking parent issues, right?
Good to see you, Commander.
For the Alliance.
Because I mean, like his solution to everything is like just fucking smack the shit out of me. I like do wonder sometimes with like the current generation, like if you know the way these kids are, man, that is a big boy, man. That horse must be tough. Oh, maybe don't walk in front of the arrow people. All right, where's the homie that I'm supposed to spar with? We got Jaina over here. Yeah, let's talk to her. Kind of funny. I'm actually doing a quest with her right now.
Good to see you. I hope we.
Jaina, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Why are you hiding away back here?
I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted a little break.
They put too much pressure on you in Dalaran.
I could say the same for you. They expect so much of you.
Come visit.
What?
Come see me. My family and my kingdom. Take a real break.
You're right. I should. I will.
Care to stay longer today?
I can't, but seeing you was enough.
Damn, Arthas. All right, okay. Yeah. I mean, she's okay. All right, I see you. Pimp, player.
Show me what you've got.
Well, I mean, considering I'm like immune to everything, I don't think this is gonna be very hard.
The princeling has some beef.
Uh-oh. Okay, this might hurt me. Nope. I wonder if there's like difficulties that you can like put this on.
Uther's trained you well, Arthas.
You do your order proud, boy.
And your kingdom as well. Come, my son. We have much to attend to. Lordaeron looks to us.
Well done, my son. I heard the soldiers from all the way over here. Sounds like you gave them a lesson in humility and the way you handled Muradin. But of course, you were born for this.
As both prince and paladin, Arthur's placed the future of his kingdom above all else. Then, one day, a terrible plague beset Lordaeron. One that turned its victims into the undead.
Greetings. Eyes open. Always be alert.
Having seen the horrors afflicting his people, Arthur believed it a mercy to spare them from such a fate.
So where is this at? Oh, this is out in
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Okay,
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? You lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
So this is an old quest, because I remember doing this before.
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
Yeah, this is an old quest. I don't remember. I want to say this came out in Lich King or something like that, but I do remember this. So that's interesting. Lore walking, I guess, maybe takes stuff like this so you can do it again, but then add some more story elements to it. This is really cool. I do like this. Like this is neat.
I will not allow this plague to spread. Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the scourge. Let's go.
And this is taken from Warcraft 3, in case you didn't know. Like this whole quest and all this is, I want to say it's one of the first levels you do in Warcraft 3. It like it's cool to see Stratholme not like completely, fucked up. You know what I mean? So that's cool. Am I supposed to do something or? Oh, here we go.
I can only help you with a clean death. That was just the beginning.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis. As you can see, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city, household by household, until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death. Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
So this glitch, like, if I remember right, Arthas kills
Could the people of Stratholme
that dude.
have been cured and saved? We may never know. Arthas was unwilling to risk the rest of the kingdom. All he could offer was a clean death and swift vengeance.
Oh, I see what they did. So they took the old quest and kind of like mixed it up, like cut it up with the lore walking, because that used to be an event where like other players would join it, and I mean, you could have like 30 players running around like doing that quest with you, but now it's like, okay, I see what's happening. This is cool. I like this.
This will be a fine test. Has just begun.
That was it?
Prince, gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle this score between us. It is there that your true destiny...
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
Arthas did not relent in his pursuit of Mal'Ganis. He would deliver retribution for what the Dreadlord had done, and for what Mal'Ganis had forced him to do in return.
So I noticed there's like other things you can click on. Oh, I was hoping he would speak. Mal'Ganis, the creature, was one of the 5 Dreadlords who were sent by the Burning Legion to serve as jailers of the Lich King. They were meant to keep the Lich King in check and to ensure that the plague of undeath spread as it was supposed to, weakening Azeroth's population in the process. Mal'Ganis initially led the Scourge forces in Lordaeron. When the Lich King chose Prince Arthas as a suitable champion to his cause, Mal'Ganis helped concoct a plan to lead Arthas to Northrend. There, a Dreadblade and an even more dreadful fate awaited the prince.
Every good story needs a hero.
Stratholme was the second largest city in the Kingdom of Lordaeron. It was where the Order of the Silver Hand was initially founded. It was an important town, both due to its size and its position as a port city. It was also the city closest to the Elven Kingdom of Quel'Thalas. Thalos. I think that's where the Blood Elves come from. Unfortunately, its size also made it a ripe target for the Lich King's plan. So many citizens gathered in one location, a sizable population just waiting to be turned to undeath. No wonder the city was stricken by the plague. The Lich King wanted to expand his armies after all.
Jade Serpent guide you.
The plague of undeath, the source of so much pain and suffering, it rose to prominence as a weapon during the Third War. The Lich King spread the disease to human settlements of Lordaeron via shipments of tainted grain. Those who consumed the grain would then become infected. After their death, would rise again as a cursed undead. But it's far worse than that. As undead, those feral zombies could then be controlled by the Lich King, becoming part of his army of monstrous scourge. Mindless with no memory of their former lives, they razed Lordaeron, killing anything that stood in their path, including former friends and loved ones.
Farewell. Eyes open. Always be
Wait, what?
Greetings. Tread lightly.
Few survived the expedition to Northrend. Restless ghosts haunted those forlorn shores long afterward.
Oh, we're in Northrend now? That's cool.
How are you doing?
The toxins of the merkweed elixir will render you unconscious. So powerful is the effect of the merkweed that even your spirit will be full, allowing you to temporarily enter the world of the dead. Once a spirit, you must speak to the ghostly denizens of the Forgotten Shore, seek out the cause of their anguish, and return to me. Remember, these spirits were once alliance soldiers. Treat them with respect, honor, and dignity. Now, with elixir in hand, venture south to the Forgotten Shore.
Goodbye.
Huh?
You need something? See you later.
Okay, so I'm just talking to like random people. Alright, so I need a rifleman. There we go.
How are you? Off with you.
But like not really saying anything though. Ah, whatever.
Can I help you?
We're just talking so about my feelings toward this whole mess. We worked our fingers to the bone trying to get through the woods to the shore, only to find that we were too late.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, I didn't if I remember right, they show up and then Arthas had all the boats destroyed so no one could leave. Good old Northrend, man. I'm gonna have a tough time doing this expansion whenever I get to it and however long it takes me, because like this is the area where I burn out on this game.
Greetings.
They don't know, none of them know. They think Arthas to be some great hero, when in truth it was Arthas who ordered the ships to be burned. It was Arthas who left us all for dead in this frozen wasteland. Not all the soldiers from the Princess Fleet perished in the freezing winter. It was only a lad when I was given the chance to battle the Scourge. To save our home from certain destruction, I took that chance.
See ya around.
Let's see, Zelg, whoever that is, gave this crystal ball to me years ago with specific instructions on its use. For 5 years, whenever I feel anger, anxiety, or sorrow over the events that transpired here, I would focus my thoughts upon the orb. I now understand why Zelg gave this crystal to me. Take my crystalline orb to the Forgotten Shore, find the ruins of my old base on the upper reaches of the beach, and place the orb in the center of the town. Let the Forgotten see the world through my heart and soul.
Farewell to you.
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lordaeron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, men.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
Alright. Yeah, I do kind of remember that from Warcraft 3. A little bit. It's a bit fuzzy.
Hello.
You did a good thing this day. Hundreds of lost souls are now redeemed.
See ya around.
You honor me and honor the memory of hundreds of Alliance veterans. Zelig was wise in sending you here. Please return to him and give him my thanks. I'll be happy to hear the events that transpired at the Forgotten Shore. I do not have the gift of foresight like Zelig, but I'm certain that great things await for you. And see, I feel like this is mixing up with some shit from like Wrath of the Lich King. So I'm assuming I'll accept this, and then homie will show up on the bench.
Goodbye.
Or maybe no. I'm kind of wondering if I'm actually doing the right quest. Like, kind of don't think I am. Or maybe I am. I don't fucking know.
You need something?
It is I who you did a gratitude. Oric is like a brother to me. Hope you change his life. Yeah, we change lives.
Safe travels.
Alright, they have labeled this cave as Frostmourne Cavern. Why the Scarlet Onslaught is interested in such a thing is unknown to me, but the look of things. The area surrounding the cave is heavily guarded. Nonetheless, we must proceed. Take this scrying orb and travel north out of town, in the northwest towards Scarlet Point. Make our way to the cave and batter our way to the bottom. Once I use the orb... Hold on, I'm not going to go back and talk to homie because I just... Oh, look, a player. Oh my god, I haven't seen a player. Oh my god, it's an actual player. Hold on, I'm not going to go back to this Oric guy. Actually, I don't think I even remember where he was. Was he over here? No. Maybe? Shit. I don't remember where he was. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep doing the quest, I guess. I mean, I think I'm doing the right stuff. Oh, there's a dollar on.
Behold, Muradin, our salvation, Frostmourne.
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything, or pay any price. Only you will help me save my people.
Yeah, that's also part of the quest in Warcraft 3. Yeah, I think I should just do gameplays of those games. I think that'd be interesting. I don't even think I own Warcraft 1 or 2. I mean, maybe I do. I know for sure I own Warcraft 3. I think I own that Warcraft 3 remastered version. I seem to remember people hating that version of the game for some reason. I can't remember why, but just the nerds didn't like it, and they were very upset about it when it came out. But I don't know why, and I'm not saying they're wrong. I just don't know.
Good day to you.
All right.
Have a good one.
How does today find you?
Tell me more about Frostmourne. A horrifying blade wielded by the Lich King, Frostmourne had the ability to shatter and imprison the souls of its victims, as well as twist the living into mindless undeath. It was at first a tool of the Lich King, then placed carefully in a cavern for the Lich King's chosen champion to find. As its inscription said, just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit. When Arthas took out the blade, he forfeited his soul to the Lich King. Neither Paladin nor Prince, Arthas was now a Death Knight of the Scourge and would lead them in a horrific campaign of carnage across his former homeland.
Every good story needs a hero.
Baron's Shore was once the site of Arthas Menethil's forces. When he traveled northward to find and destroyed Mal'Ganis, despite Arthas' thirst for vengeance, it was not shared by King Tyrannus. Tyrannus sent an emissary ordering the fleets to return to Lordaeron against the sun's wishes. Furious, Arthas hatched a plan, recruiting mercenaries to burn the Lordaeron ships and keep them stranded. When the burned ships were discovered, Arthas blamed the mercenaries. He let his soldiers murder them in cold blood. This coast and the ghosts that haunt it are all that remains of that chilling tale.
Jade Serpent guide you.
There was a really cool cutscene in Warcraft 3 where Arthas goes and kills his father, and I wonder if they're going to play it or not. Let's see.
Eyes open. Always be learning. Tread lightly. Farewell.
What makes a king? Is it his crown? Is it the sharpness of his sword? The coldness of his heart? Perhaps the undying servitude of his people? Just that it's difficult to say when a sapling becomes a tree or a mountain becomes a hill. So too is it difficult to know when exactly Arthas Menethil passed into memory and the Lich King was born. Where do we draw the line between man and monster?
Every good story needs a hero.
I don't know. Let's see. Arthas Menethil may be the Lich King we are familiar with on Azeroth, but he was not the first. Kil'jaeden the Deceiver, second in command of the Burning Legion, originally crafted the Lich King from the spirit of the Orc Shaman Ner'zhul. Why? To raise an undead army on Azeroth, thus weakening its inhabitants in preparation for the Burning Legion's invasion. Imprisoned in a block of ice with the Helm of Domination, the Lich King hurtled to Azeroth, crashing in the icy waste of Northrend. Yet Ner'zhul did not wish to remain in his frozen prison forever. Thus he worked to free himself, choosing a champion who would wield Frostmourne, ascend the frozen throne, and eventually take the Helm of Domination for his own.
Jade Serpent
That's cool.
guide you.
Icecrown Citadel. Once this place was only the site of the Frozen Throne, the prison that encased the Lich King. Yet, as the Lich King's power and influence expanded, his Scourge armies built fortresses and structures throughout Northrend, the greatest of these being Icecrown Citadel. Right there from Serenite, the Dark Fortress is as large as a city. It housed only the most evil, malevolent, and dedicated of the Scourge. Those who have served the Lich King utterly would find their home there as the last line of defense between the Lich King and whoever would dare darken his door.
Every good story needs a hero.
Frostmourne changed Arthas. No longer was he a paladin of the light, but a knight in the service of death. But the people of Lordaeron were none the wiser. His homecoming was met with roses and ringing bells. It ended with betrayal and blood.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
I was hoping to play there's an actual cinematic from that moment in Warcraft 3. So it's like one of the best cinematics Blizzard's ever done.
Eyes open. For a man who had lived so strongly, had loved and fought so fearlessly, Arthas had fallen as far as he once climbed. Returning to Northrend, Arthas continued his descent into damnation, and his ascent to the Frozen Throne.
God, man, like, I mean, I guess he's the Lich King now. This is one of the coolest characters in the whole franchise. I mean, look at him, like he's just badass. He's just a cool character, man. He has a cool voice. His armor's cool. He has a cool sword. Like this dude right here is by far my favorite character in the entire Warcraft franchise. Like by and large.
How I miss those endless days.
No! You monster!
Reason. Mind of
Hello, my son.
Arthas, my son, you shall learn in time that no king rules forever.
Was Arthas truly gone? Did only the Lich King remain? It is not for me to say, but Jaina Proudmoore refused to lose hope that the man she once loved was truly lost.
What is that over there?
Greetings. Tread lightly.
In the glacial mountains of Icecrown, Jaina braved the Lich King's sanctum on a desperate quest for the truth.
Oh, I kind of remember this. This was a dungeon. Yeah, this was a dungeon that that was a thing in
Chill of this place.
Wrath.
Ooh, I can feel my blood freezing. What is that? Up ahead.
could it be? Heroes at my side!
I can't stay for long. Back to my studies, I suppose.
Frostmourne, the blade that destroyed our kingdom. Stand back! Touch that blade and your soul will be scarred for all eternity. I must attempt to commune with the spirits locked away within Frostmourne. Give me space. Back up, please!
Jaina, could it truly be you?
Uther! Dear Uther! I'm so sorry.
Jaina, you haven't much time. The Lich King sees what the sword sees. He will be here.
Arthas is here?
No, girl. Arthas is not here. Arthas is merely a presence within the Lich King's mind. A dwindling presence.
But Uther, if there's any hope of reaching Arthas, I must try.
Jaina, listen to me. You must destroy the Lich King. You cannot reason with him. He will kill you and your allies and raise you all as powerful soldiers of the Scourge.
Tell me how, Uther. How do I destroy my prince?
Snap out of it, girl. You must destroy the Lich King at the place where he merged with Ner'zhul. Atop the spire, at the frozen throne. It is the only way.
You're right, Uther. Forgive me. I don't know what got a hold of me. We will deliver this information to the king and the knights that battle the Scourge within Icecrown Citadel.
There is something else that you should know about the Lich King. Control over the Scourge must never be lost. Even if you were to strike down the Lich King, another would have to take his place. For without the control of its master, the Scourge would run rampant across the world, destroying all living things. A grand sacrifice by a noble soul.
Who could bear such a burden?
I do not know, Jaina. I suspect that the piece of Arthas that might be left inside the Lich King is all that holds the Scourge from annihilating Azeroth.
Then maybe there is still hope.
No, Jaina!
He is coming. You... Silence, Paladin. So, you wish to commune with the dead. You shall have your wish. Balric, Marwyn, bring their corpses to my chamber when you are through.
As you wish, my lord.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master's call.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
So, am I just killing these assholes in here? Yeah, I don't. If this is how the fight went in the normal game, I just don't remember it at all.
Women and children. None was spared the Master's wrath. Your death will be known to spare. Morwen, finish them.
It's a good thing I'm a paladin. I am built to kill undead. And kill undead I shall. But it's a good thing I'm like supercharged.
Is all that you will find here. Yes, run to meet your destiny. Its bitter, cold embrace awaits you.
So this is kind of funny. I'm basically like soloing a dungeon. I mean, which I'm sure if I'm max level, I mean, I'm sure I could do that anyway.
You are not worthy to face that Lich King.
It's funny too, because I dimly remember this, like running this dungeon, but I remember right by the time this dungeon came out, it was like very, very late in the game. And my character was already like hella geared. And I'd run these dungeons, but I never got anything from them. There wasn't a single piece of gear that I can recall getting out of these that were any good.
Just as you promised. You will all become powerful agents of the Scourge.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
I can't stay for long. I hope we can speak again soon.
Yeah, I remember I swear there was another dungeon that kind of continued the story a little bit. So I like wonder if it's going to do that.
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
Oh Lord, he's coming. Lord, he's coming.
Succumb to the chill of the grave.
Run, lady. He's the chest. He's coming. Ow. He's coming.
Another ice wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
Now, mind you, the Lich King's at 60% health. You know, I think we could have killed him. Just saying.
Another dead end.
Lord, he's coming. I mean, it's kind of cool, like, this dungeon, I mean, like, this dude that you know will beat the shit out of you is, like, chasing you. Like, that's pretty cool. I mean, this was pretty creative.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
Hell? Oh, please don't tell me this shit's gonna bug out. Thank God. Oh, I would have been annoyed as fuck if this would have bugged out. Come on, Jada. She just walk. Okay. This has to be a bug, right?
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all.
There's like one lone enemy coming. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, I think this is bugged or something. It's probably because we're like doing the dungeon too fast.
It's good to see you.
She's like almost dead. Is that supposed to happen? I don't know. It's kind of concerning.
I can't stay for long.
Oh no. Here, yeah, I think we're just doing the dungeon too fast. I think that's why it's like glitching out. Whatever, who cares? As long as she doesn't die. Can I heal her? Oh.
I can't stay for long.
There's an opening up ahead. Go now!
Run! Run like your life depends on it, because it does.
It's a dead end. We have no choice but to fight. Steel yourself, heroes, for this is our last stand.
Okay. All right. Last stand. All right, here we go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Last stand. Yep. Okay, we're last standing. We are last standing. Yep. Right. Is something supposed to be happening right now? Like, what is going on? And I can't talk to him. Like, is he still coming, or is he glitched out in the back or something? I don't know. I'm like kind of nervous to like run down there because what if something happens here and I get locked out? But it seems like it's like nothing's happening.
It's good to see you.
Where is this dude? Oh, he's still back here. I don't think he's moving though. Is he supposed to? I can't mount either. Oh, he's just standing there. I like wonder if I can hit him. I mean, it seems like I can. I see a little sword icon. Typically, that means you can attack it. I mean, fuck it. Let's see what happens. That sucks. That's gonna suck if this is bugged out and I can't finish it. Cause that's gonna bum me out because like I was like actually having a good time with this. It's like something spewing out of him. All right, let's see what happens. No. So then, what the fuck was supposed to happen? Well, this sucks. God damn it. That blows. because I like really wanted to know like, because I can't remember the dude that becomes the Lich King, because I just can't remember his name, but he becomes the Lich King at the end of Wrath. And I haven't played Wrath in so long, I can't remember anymore. I know he shows up again in I can't remember, Shadowlands I think was the name of that expansion. I was hoping me coming back here would do something, but I guess not. Well, alright. I guess we're done here. I'm in combat. So I'm stuck. Can I log out? You can't log out. So what do you do? I just Alt F4? I mean, can I hearth out of here? Yeah, I can hearth out of here. Fuck this. I'm gone.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
I like kind of want to try that
How
again.
does today find you? Every good story needs a hero. Tread lightly, eyes open. Always be learning.
But like, no, because it's gonna glitch out and it's gonna take forever. Oh, fuck it, why not? I mean, I have nothing else to do.
Jade Serpent guide you. Tread lightly. Farewell. In the glacial mountains of Ice Crown, Jaina.
Yeah, I know.
The chill of this place. Ugh. I can feel my blood freezing.
I suppose what I can do is like not kill the enemy so fast, you know, and like let him get closer and closer.
Up ahead.
'Cause I don't think she can die. I don't think.
Heroes at my side.
It's good to see you. Back to my studies, I suppose.
It sucks I have to sit through all this story shit again. Oh.
Frostmourne. The blade that destroyed our kingdom.
It's all your fault,
Stand
Spider.
back.
Yeah.
Touch that blade and your soul will be scarred for all eternity. I must attempt to commune with the spirits locked away within Frostmourne.
And it's all your
Give me
fault, Spider.
space. Back up, please.
All right. I took care of the pest problem. I'll send my bill to you later. I take credit cards and check.
Jaina, could it truly be you?
Uther! Dear Uther! I'm so sorry.
Jaina, you haven't much time. The Lich King sees what the sword sees. He will be here.
Arthas is here?
No, girl. Arthas is not here. Arthas is merely a presence within the Lich King's mind. A dwindling presence.
But Uther, if there's any hope of reaching Arthas, I must try.
Jaina, listen to me. You must destroy the Lich King. You cannot reason with him. He will kill you and your allies and raise you all as powerful soldiers of the Scourge.
Tell me how, Uther. How do I destroy my prince?
Snap out of it, girl. You must destroy the Lich King at the place where he merged with Ner'zhul. Atop the spire, at the frozen throne. It is the only way.
You're right, Uther. Forgive me. I don't know what got a hold of me. We will deliver this information to the king and the knights that battle the Scourge within Icecrown Citadel.
There is something else that you should know about the Lich King. Control over the Scourge must never be lost. Even if you were to strike down the Lich King, another would have to take his place. For without the control of its master, the Scourge would run rampant across the world, destroying all living things. A grand sacrifice by a noble soul.
Who could bear such a burden?
I do not know, Jaina. I suspect that the piece of Arthas that might be left inside the Lich King is all that holds the Scourge from annihilating Azeroth.
Then maybe there is still hope.
No, Jaina!
He is coming. You... Silence, Paladin. So, you wish to commune with the dead. You shall have your wish. Ulrich, Marwyn, bring their corpses to my chamber when you are through.
As you wish, my lord.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master's call.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
Women and children. None were spared the master's wrath. Morwen, finish them! All that you will find here. Yes, run. Run to meet your destiny. Its bitter, cold embrace awaits you.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes!
I can't stay for long.
All right, I like need to find out if she can die, because I noticed she's at 6% health right now. So I think what may have happened is
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
you know, I like killed the enemies too quick. So I think what I'll do is I'll just stand here and let everything like get over here.
It's good to see you.
Oh yeah, no, she's actually taking damage. Interesting.
I can't stay for long.
Succumb to the chill of the grave.
Another ice wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
Now can she die? Okay, I think
It's good to see you.
we'll just have to see if she can die. If she can die, that's gonna be funny as shit to me.
I can't stay for long.
Yeah, I think she can actually die.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
It's good to see you.
And her health doesn't regen.
I can't stay for long.
Kind of doing the same thing again.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all. There's an opening up ahead. Go now!
All right, well, I made it back here. I took my time and let the enemies get closer. I mean, she damn near died.
It's a dead end. We have no choice but to fight. Steel yourself, heroes, for this is our last stand.
But it seems like he's moving, so I mean, that's good. Yeah, he's coming this time. So I think what happened is I killed shit too quick, and whatever AI he uses to like do this was like bugged out, right?
Nowhere to run. You're mine now.
It's good to see you.
Fire! Fire! Quickly, climb aboard. We mustn't tarry here. There's no telling when this whole mountainside will collapse.
That's cool. Now, do I talk to her or do I get up on the ship?
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to Uther. I had to see for myself. To look into his eyes one last time. I am sorry. We now know what must be done. I will deliver this news to King Varian and High Lord Fordring.
Hello.
All right, hold on. But before I continue, I've got to use the restroom real quick. Hang on. All right, sorry about that.
Like thunder after lightning, the anguish that the Lich King left in his wake caught up to him in the end. From atop the frozen throne, he wielded his cursed blade and set his final plan into motion.
You are the Lich King. The whole Azeroth is arrayed against you. Show them what it means to be king. Oh look, it's a raid. That's funny shit. So I'm assuming I'm just gonna die. Well, get to it. Let's kill the priest first.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
That was kind of funny to play as a boss fighting a raid.
Greetings. Every good story needs a hero. How does today find you? Tread lightly.
It is a heavy story full of terrible deeds and unhappy endings, but a story that must be told. Lore Walker's notes, the Lich King Common. That's cool. Contains a piece of equipment lovingly preserved by battles past.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
That's pretty cool. So, all right, what is this? Just a pair of yellow gauntlets. Oh, okay. Oh, or is this like story stuff? That's cool. I actually do want to keep this. Put it there. Royal Visage. So what is it? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool shit. I like that. All right. Well, I guess back to the normal back to the normal game. So I like go from that to I'm now fishing. just this game, man. I tell you, it's like it'll take you some weird places. That was cool though. So I probably won't do the other ones right now because, you know, glancing at them, you know, with the stuff he has, like I don't have any like context for what they are. You know what I mean? Like I was hoping there'd be one for like, you know, all the you know, all the characters. And maybe there is, but there's more like on the Horde side, you know, that are different or something. Now, I think lore walking is kind of new to the game, so I'm sure they'll expand on it as like the game goes on. Okay, I'm supposed to be catching a crystal bass, and I haven't caught one. It's very upsetting. I do find it funny that, you know, I you know, was working on a quest in Theramore about the King of Stormwind, and then I just kind of like, who's this?
Hi, you're a tall one.
Oh, hi, did you want to take a selfie with me? What does selfie stand for? Self-enabling low-focus image extractor.
Seeing you. Good day to you. You have a great day now.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I am looking for barrels of. It kind of sucks that like, I'm showing up behind these bros and I'm like, oh hey fellas, all right thanks, bye, and I'm like robbing them, you know, like they're out here fishing their ass off, and I'm just like, cool, thanks, see ya. Thanks for the free fish, idiot. Am I blind? Where's this barrel? Oh, yeah, I'm blind.
Hello. Safe travels. Have a good one.
You know, I've never got anything cool out of this, but like every time I do it, I kind of hope deep down that it's gonna give me something cool.
Greetings. Have a good one. Be careful.
You know, like it's the thing about looting. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, like there's like a chance that it could give me something cool.
Go with honor, friend.
Like I could loot something and get like some amazing item. Like, oh my god.
Welcome to Theramore.
I have no doubt that
Have
the
you come
Admiral
to
meant
help
every
your
word
alliance?
when she told you that the plan is to destroy the Defiance once and for all. She does not make promises lightly, and the enemies of Stormwind should know it. Alright. So wait, that's it? It just ends? That's it? I thought there'd be like a big battle or something. Man, I got hoodwinked. Bamboozled. Man, today's my last day of vacation. It's November 9th right now. And I am a little sad that I have to go back to work tomorrow. Not because I don't like my job or anything. Don't get it wrong, but and I think I said this before, but given the choice between doing this kind of stuff or like doing things I don't want to do in exchange for money, like guess which one I'd rather do, you know? But that's work, right? Like work inherently isn't a thing you're classically going to be like, oh my god, I love this. And maybe you do. If you do that, great. I think that's awesome. Like I've never had that. I just do things in exchange for money, you know?
What can I do for you?
All right, get off my lawn unless you want the old swamp eye with a little bit of cooking.
See you later.
Yes, I would love to. I like cooking. Me too. Good swamp cooking, fried green frog legs and the like. I still have never had fried frog. Is that a thing? I mean, surely to God. I mean, people fry anything. I'm all the legs. The manners over on frogs though. Giant marsh frogs. Think you could bring me some of those legs. Nothing to it. Just bop them on the head and bring me the legs. I'll make a stew and stew it up and suck it down and give you some too. Wait, I thought you were gonna fry them.
See you around.
King's honor, friend.
Very confused by your plan here. I traveled out here to pay Jarl a visit at his new home, and it's been non-stop horror show ever since. There's something seriously wrong here, and I can't be the only one who sees it. Have you seen the ghosts and corpses shambling about Witch Hill? I have a feeling that if anyone knows what happened here, it is them. Seek out these risen husks and risen spirits in the surrounding area. Grant them rest through combat and see what you can learn from them before this evil consumes Jarl.
For the Alliance.
You know what this area reminds me of? And maybe this is intentional or not. But it reminds me of that swamp area from the first Witcher game. Wait, there's like another quest here, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, it's right here. Shifting through the loose dirt, the severed hand of an orc is found, and clutched in the hand is a bone-carved tube, and in the tube is a dirt-stained parchment. This parchment is written in Orcish, and it looks important. Jarl, why do you have an orc hand in your garden? Oh my god, I have to kill 10 of these things now. Well, at least it's a guaranteed drop, so there's that. So I'm killing ghosts and killing frogs. And, you know, from a fantasy RPG stance, makes sense. And not only am I killing ghosts and shit like that, I'm killing ghosts as Arthas. I will say, as much as I did enjoy that lore walking thing, it was a little buggy, like a little bit, and a little clunky. So hopefully, because I'm sure they're going to continue. Wait, what the hell's that noise? You hear that? Oh, it's this thing. What's that? Weird. Anyway, you know, it was a little clunky, and obviously that last dungeon I did like bugged out because I killed everything too fast. So it's kind of scary though, because like Jaina got down to like 2% health. I'm thinking like, well, what the hell happens if she dies? Like, would the game let her die, or would it like heal her? I don't know. And I'm like, I really don't want to do this dungeon again. Okay, I think I need one more ghost, and I need like a bunch more frogs. Ooh, here's a snake I don't have. Level 13? Yeah, let's do this. I hope I don't crit this thing too hard and kill it, but let's see. Man, I never get that shit on the first try. Old Polly ain't gonna make it. Fall it down. Oh my god. Finally, bastard. All right, now let's switch to Diablo, and I should just be able just to delete this thing. With Diablo, anyway. Yep. Oh, I was like, wait, there's another one? The fuck? All right, that was annoying. Ghost. You know, I would queue up for a dungeon. This gameplay is going to go on for like quite a bit longer because I did that lore event. I didn't know what it was, so I think we'll just not do that. But you know, I did a dungeon earlier, so it was cool. Even though I still need to do it again to turn in the damn quest. Oops, aggroed something. Snake. No. No! They quit aggroing everything. What's that? Oh, it's a zombie. You know, I'm like also looking for like a good zombie game too. Like the last zombie game that I played that was awesome was Dead Island 2, but I think Dying Light it's not called Dying Light 3, but it basically is Dying Light 3. I think that's out, but I'm sure that would cost like $80 or something, and I don't feel like sinking that kind of money into it.
Have a good one.
What's it called? Dying Light the Beast or something? That's the spice. Now here's some swampy good stew.
Safe travel.
Eye juice is good for drinking. Too bad most critters don't have 2 eyes, but spiders have lots of eyes, lots and lots. The dark mist eye juice is tasty, smooth and salty. Ugh. Unpopped spider eyes, I taste them already. Dark mist spiders are west of here in the dark mist cavern. You figure the spiders are named after the cave, or is it the other way around?
See you around.
Man, I don't know. Quit asking all these damn questions. From your findings, the spirits of this place must amount to everyone who ever lived on this land, not just the previous occupants. Something has been corrupting and killing them. Those who don't follow learn the truth until it's too late. You have to put an end to all this.
Light bless you.
Alright. In my years as an herbalist, I often observe that nature will provide subtle cures for most vexing of problems. I've read that hedge mages and witch doctors often use the smoke of an herb known as witchbane to draw evil from its hiding place. If true, this would mean witchbane could be growing near the shallow waters of Witch Hill. You should be able to identify it by its broad leaves and reddish central stalk. Bring me any other herb you can find. It may be our only hope.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. So now we're just picking plants. Okay then. Oh wow, these spiders are like super far away. Thousand yards? That's uh-oh. Ah, zombie! Sammy! You know, I've also been wanting like a good like zombie game where there's like hordes of zombies. Like I'm talking like think like the first episode or second episode of Walking Dead where what's his name gets into town and it's just filled to the brim with zombies. I want a game like that. And that's kind of what Dying Light is, but that game's more about traversing and parkouring and shit, which I like, right? Don't get it wrong, but I'm looking for something, hoping for something a little more, I don't know, like grounded, you know? And Dead Island 2 was kind of that. Kind of. I mean, it was pretty fucking close to kind of what I wanted, but it leaned too heavy into it being silly, you know? And maybe it was the character I chose, because that lady, she was awesome. I love that character, but she was she was something else. Alligator! No! You know, like she was so, I don't know, man, like nothing to her was serious. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, you're kind of, oh, that's a crocodile, my bad. Crocolisk. Oh, because it has 6 legs. You know, I'm trying to think, is there like a lizard or a mammal that has like 6 legs? I don't think so. Is there? I can't think of any creature that, or mammal or lizard or reptile that has a... Ooh, rare. So yeah, kill these things always hoping they'll drop, I don't know, a toy, like something fun, and like, they don't. Oh, there's raptors on here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is. I mean, I'm sure there's mutations out there for sure. I mean, I know there are people that are born with like weird appendages and shit, but I mean like a normal creature that just has like a bunch of eyes or legs. Oh, thank God, it drops more than one eye at a time. Or maybe it doesn't. Screw me. Ugh. Come on. Spiders have like 10 eyes on them. Come on. I actually have no idea how many eyes spiders have. I just know they have a lot because they're weird. And spiders are weird creatures. Arachnids. Ooh, another rare. At least there's a bunch of spiders, and they're dropping their stuff pretty often. Let's see, that one gave 3. Alright. Why am I in combat? What the fuck? Thank God. Oh, maybe that's what I'm in combat with. It's evading. I guess we'll just walk down the road. Okay, no, we're good. I'm coming back, Jarl. I got you a bunch of eyeballs. You do whatever you gotta do. He like said they were salty. I mean, is it like an alcoholic drink? I mean, if you're like, hey, do you want to get drunk off spider eye juice? I'd be like, yeah.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Wait, what? No.
How are you?
All right, whatever.
Safe travel.
You got the eyes. You got the eyes. Tasty, tasty spider eyes. Some eyes, when you stare at them, they stare back. Eat those last. They keep you company out in the swamp. Hello, tiny spider eyes. Hello, you taste like chicken. Gooey, salty chicken.
See you later. Have a good one.
You meet some nice people, I heard sometimes. Nice people met an ogre once. Ogres get hungry just like me. I'll never forget what he said. He said, big odor, me hungry. Go bass fishing. Bring mud food. You feed mud or mud eat you. Oh. So I got him those fish and he ate them, and that's when I started too. The heads are the best part, all soggy like. Don't crush those heads now, it makes them sad. Sad heads aren't good eating. Get me happy heads and I'll eat them and be happy too.
See you around.
Oh, is he talking about murlocs? We're gonna eat murlocs now? Alright. I have cutting to do. I can't tell you what I'm gonna cut, but I need myself a blade. A certain blade. Some people call it a sword. I call it a swing blade. You help me, those fishmen, you know, murlocs or whatever they're called. There's ones they call razor spine. Carries a big sword. Lives north of here near the beach. That's the sword I need. But don't sleep on this. What I'm cutting won't keep forever.
See you later.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well met. Light bless you.
Alright, these match the description exactly. I prepared the torch while you were out. All that remains is to fasten the herbs to the end here.
For the Alliance.
The torch is ready. Plant it at the end of the dock and be prepared to face whatever comes forth. I have no idea what the torch's smoke may reveal. If anything emerges at all, I must say I have my doubts about this kind of folk magic, but we haven't time for anything else. For your sake and Jarl's, I wish you luck.
Be careful.
Yep. It's a bat. You actually put up a fight a little bit.
Need help? For the Alliance.
All right, it worked. I mean, it worked. Joel and I are in your debt. Now, the only remaining problem is my friend's taste in furniture, and I'm afraid that won't be solved as easily.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, he, I mean, he has a very minimalist approach. I mean, he doesn't have furniture. I mean, maybe that's the joke. He has a boat, and that's something. Alright, so now we're gonna kill murlocs. My favorite part of this game. Fucking murlocs. Piece of shit. God, I hate you. Oh man. It's one of those quests I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of murlocs to get the heads. Challenge accepted. And see how annoying these fucking guys are? Like, they're ranged enemies, so instead of like running over to me, nope, they throw spears and shit. Bastards. Oh, I hate Murlocs. If there's like a way for them to be annoying, a Murloc will find a way. Fucking Murloc. You know, I've like always wanted a Murloc plushie. That dude's bugged out. I just think it'd be funny to have a plushie that sits there and stares at me and I can just hate it. Just look up and just be like, I hate you. Is that healthy? That sounds unhealthy. Alright, takes care of that. Let's go find big boy here. Oh, there he is. Right.
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travel.
Wonder what it's like to be an ogre. Big people have to eat more. Ogres must be even hungrier than me. That doesn't sound very fun.
Have a good one. See you around.
That's a good blade. It has a good swing. It's a good swing blade. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I want to try it later. I'll try it later. But like I was saying, thanks.
See you later.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Let's grab this quest up here, and then I'm gonna have to take a quick break, do some stuff in real life, and come back, and then I'll finish off this area.
What can I do for you?
The patch of swamp to the northeast is home to a particularly nasty breed of raptors who lost more than one unwary soldier stone, but I think we can turn them against our grim totem neighbors. Take this rope and use it to capture bloodfin raptors or bloodfin screechers that you subdued. I wouldn't try to capture one of the beasts until you've weakened them quite a bit in combat. It's going to be quite the struggle. Great.
See you around.
What's a quest? So I gotta like be super careful and not kill them. Hang on, I actually want to turn in this orc report quest, and then I will take a break. Yeah, because the problem with those quests is I do so much damage. Like I could like one shot them, and I'm like, well, yeah, he's weakened, you know, to nothing.
Hey there. See you later.
All right, I can't read orcish very well, but this looks like a report written by an orc spy. Captain Vime should see the orc report you found. He knows the orcish language better than most, and he should know that there are horde spies near Theramore.
Be careful.
Yeah, he's like up here, ain't he?
King's honor, friend.
All right.
Light bless you. Be careful.
A report from an orc spy. How did you find this? No matter. Let's see what it says.
Light bless you.
He reads it. Thank you for this report. It's not clear we must tighten our patrols near Theramore. Oh, okay. That was it? Well, okay, break time. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Went and made me some lunch, just some, nothing too fancy, a few pieces of fried catfish, and, well, that was it. I'm sure I could have made fries or something to go with it, and I was like, I don't need all that. I got them from HEB. They have these bags of fried catfish that you air fry them. Man, they are solid. The problem I've been having, those new place I live, sometimes my air fryer will like trip the breaker in the kitchen, and it's just like this certain wall that it happens on, but I don't want to move the whole air fryer because I like where it's at on the counter. I mean, truly first world problems I'm having. All right, so okay, so if I remember right, I have to like not kill these things. And we're off to a great start. God damn it. God damn, how am I going to do this? I guess I'll just have to... Fuck. I'll just have to auto-attack them down, I guess. You know, because like I can't use my abilities or I'll like kill the fucking thing. This sucks. Maybe I'll get lucky and maybe I'll get lucky and just go absolutely annihilate it in one shot. No! Ooh. Rare. I meant to kill him because I didn't think he would count towards the quest. Ooh, there's a quest over here. Of course. Well, here we go. No! No! My character's too strong. I got lucky on that one.
What can I do for you?
Great, finally something that doesn't want to eat me. I need help handling the critters around here, and you fit them, old lady. The cook, Morgan Stern, is researching a new recipe. He sent me out here to gather bog bean leaves. I guess he thinks they're tasty. Anyway, while looking for a bog bean plant, I got myself surrounded. Can you help me out here and watch my back as I look for the bog bean?
See you around.
Yes. Oh, maybe he'll actually help me finish this quest. The bog bean. The bog bean. That's like what I call your mom's, you know. All right, please don't crit this dude or do something crazy. Yes. Man, I don't know why I thought of this, but I remember before Blizzard added, or they came out with the authenticators for this game, I knew a lot of people that got hacked back in the day of Classic WoW. And I know why they got hacked, because I know they were buying gold, right? Like I know they were. And you know, these dumb fucks would like buy gold off these like, you know, shady websites, and then suddenly their shit gets hacked and they're like, oh my god, I'm so surprised. I'm like, yeah, don't buy shit from weird websites, dumbass. Or my other favorite is the people that would like share their accounts with others. You know, I remember that was something that happened back in the Steam days. People would like share their accounts for like Counter-Strike and shit like that. It's fucking weird. Anyway, I remember I was thinking about it, you know, because these, oh god, these people get their account hacked, so they get their account back and they log in and they have like no gold, they have no armor, like nothing, like their account's completely stripped of everything. And I was thinking, I'm like, man, so like, what would you do, especially in classic WoW? Like you start over, like let's say you have a level 60 character, right? But all your shit's gone. You have no arm, like nothing, and Blizzard won't restore anything. You're just back to like a naked character. And I was like, well, I guess you could go to Elwyn and just like punch some low-level enemies to get some gear, and then you could run around. You know, with like a trade skill, like mining or something, you could mine and sell stuff on the auction house, get some gold. And then from there, like, you could buy some, I'm assuming, decent BOEs that you could, like, you know, get back to a point where you could, like, start running dungeons again. Like, it wouldn't be impossible, but it would be, like, annoying as shit. And then I always thought it'd be like a fun experiment to try that. I don't know if I'd want to do it in Classic WoW so much. But, you know, take my character and like strip a revolver gear and bags and everything, and then just like completely start over. And then see how long it would take me to like get back to a point where I could, you know, recover from it. All right, where are these damn raptors? There's one. Oh! All right, here we go. Whew. God. Almost killed that one. Okay, what's this glowing right here? Oh, it's a mine. All right, let's go turn this in. Raptor capture. That's me.
Can I help you?
All right, you look a little scratched up, but nothing major. You're certainly in a lot better shape than the Grimtones will be when our new Raptor friends get done with them.
Have a good one.
Wait, aren't the Grimtones our allies now? Oh no, there's more stuff.
See you around.
Now that we've got our raptors, our next move is to encourage them to attack the Grimtones at Black Cliff Village to the northwest. I've got a leftover honcho of, well, it doesn't really matter what it is. It'll be your bait. Set it down on the ground in Black Cliff Village near the windmill in the center of the settlement. The raptors should take care of the rest if their training took.
For the Alliance.
What training? We're doing all we can to keep the Grimtone Raiders at bay, but they keep launching assaults on the tower. Even worse, they managed to discover and capture the patrols the captain sends out to gather information and safeguard the road. I suspect the captives are being held in Black Cliff Village to the northwest. Knowing the Grim Totems, the defenders of the village probably carry the keys to the prisoners' cages with them. I don't care what we have to do, Paladin. Just bring back my men alive.
Around.
Right. I thought the Grim Totems were our friends now. I guess not. Yeah, we're allies. Except for you. Fuck you. Oh well. Yeah, get him. Oh wow. Those raptors aren't doing anything. All right, whatever. So I gotta rescue 5 people. All right. Does a Tauren taste like a cow? or like something else. That one on the left was like laying down to take a nap, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna take a nap, a dirt nap. Damn it! Drop your keys. I just want to move on with this quest. Oh, hell, I got 3 keys, huh? We can actually finish the quest right now. Woo! All right. Freed your people, and raptors did raptor things. Even though they only seemingly killed one person, but whatever.
For the Alliance.
Good. That ought to forestall a raider tune.
See you later.
The freed captives have already begun returning from Luck Village, and the information the captain is receiving from the prisoners will give us an advantage in our next battle against the Grim Totems. You have my thanks and that of my men.
Be careful.
Cool. All right. Oh, that's right. I have a quest I gotta go turn in back here. I mean, wouldn't it be smarter just to go in there and just wipe them out? Like, you know, because they're like, oh, you know, we've been fighting them. I'm like, then just go decimate them. Just lay waste to everything. Because I guess the question I have is like, hey, is that back and forth thing working out? No? Okay, then stop doing it. Alrighty.
You need something?
Let's see here. Mr. Ignatz was just here with the Bog Beanleys. He told me you helped him out of some real trouble. Thank you. I asked my uncle to treat you to a feast the next time you visit the Blue Recluse in Stormwind.
See you later.
You know what would be cool is if, like, you know, they say that, and then I went to Stormwind, went to the Blue Recluse, and one of the NPCs was like, oh yeah, hey, you helped my, you know, whoever out the other day with this quest, like, here, you know, here's a reward for helping, like something that would, you know, make a little quest like that kind of more memorable. Otherwise, then I forget this ever happened. You know, hey, do you remember that time you helped someone with the bog bean? No, I don't. You know, like games like The Witcher do shit like that, and I'm sure Cyberpunk whatever does it to some degree, but just because they're high-end RPG games. I still haven't bought Cyberpunk. I refused to buy it because when it first came out, it was in such a like a terrible state that I was like, battle pets. Yeah, I'll do it later. Anyway, I was like, yeah, I don't want to mess with that. It's in such a like a fucked up state. I don't want to like mess with it. And then over the years, they've patched the game and improved it. I think the game's like, I think it's probably in a perfect playable state now, but now I've kind of hit a point where I'm like, well, they done adding content to it, because now I don't want to get into it unless I jump in and like all the content's available. But I've heard nothing but really good things about it recently, so I think maybe I should give it a shot. Maybe like when Steam does their winter sale, I'll pick it up. I'm also trying to buy it when it's like $20 or something. All right, it's good to see that Captain Virens has finally assigned others to this investigation. I've used a reflective powder to dust the area. It will reveal suspicious objects and markings, helping you focus your efforts. Look over anything the dust illuminates.
Go with honor, friend.
Fine. A glint of light on the ground catches your eye from underneath the rubble. Brushing away debris and ash caked onto the object reveals the insignia of a gold anchor on white enameled on the surface, a sign of Theramore. Underneath the armor or anchor is embossed the name Lieutenant Pavel Reith. Okay. Nothing else. Rosa hoof prints lead away from the still smoking skeleton of the Shady Rest Inn. There's at least a few visible impressions, with more rows of prints almost imperceptible in the soft mud and the marsh. Of the marsh. Alright. A shield. An iron shield blackened by the fire that raged through the inn is affixed to the crumbling chimney, one of the few remaining parts of the structure that once made up the Shady Rest Inn. The shield can be removed from the back of the chimney. From the brick of the chimney. Man, I cannot read anymore. I used to be able to read. Now I can't.
Light be with you.
So in Vanilla WoW, I remember this quest. You would, like, I think you get out here, you do kind of sort of what I'm doing right now. And then the quest just ended. And there was no resolution to it. And we're like, as a player, you're like, okay, well, like, what are we going to do about it? And like, there like was no resolution. The other thing about this area that that's different is to see how there's a bridge here now. That didn't used to be there. So in Theramore, if you wanted to go here, you either had to like swim across and go up some hills and do that, or you had to take the road all the way around to get back here, and it was like annoying. So I'm glad they, like, you know, from a ease of use perspective, they added a road through here. This road would have been useful back in the Onyxia raid days. Oh well. Oh, I fell all the way down. Oops. I was trying to be slick and save time. That's what I get. It's my punishment.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Alright, have you found anything?
Go with honor.
It's never good news when the guard's badge is brought to me. Sometimes it's a man or woman who's fallen in battle and I'm left to bring the news to the grieving family. Other times we never find out what happened to them, and other times it's even worse than that.
For the Alliance.
I don't recognize the name of Lieutenant Pavel Reith. Your best bet would be check with Adjutant Tessoran. He keeps track of all the records for the Theramore Guard, from personnel to their equipment. He should be able to tell you whose Reith is with a quick check of his books.
Be careful.
Alright.
Light bless you.
Well, Prince, it's true that there was an extraordinary amount of centaur activity in the lands near the Dust Hollow Marsh and their brief excursions into the Barrens. We found their camps and holdings dotting the area. I'll send out Falgren Hastel, one of our trackers, see if he can find where the tracks lead.
Go with honor, friend.
Are we assuming it's centaurs? Could it be Torn?
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
I'm no expert with the construction of arms and armor. Their use, yes, but not their making. The shield seems as ordinary as any, accepting the damage from the fire that engulfed the inn.
Be careful. Light bless
I'm sorry, I can't be of much help, but I can refer you to someone who would be Kaz Tusprocken, one of our best blacksmiths, works the forge at the smithy. Take the shield to him and see what he can tell you.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
What can I do?
Well, I like this guy's like right here. Hello. You'd like information about a specific member of the Theramore Guard. Reith, was it? Just give me a moment to find the right book.
Have a good one.
Where are your books, bro? Anyway, Red on Red Path. Ah, here it is. Lieutenant Pavel Reith. It wasn't Red Path a character on a different storyline? I can't remember. Joined the Theramore Guard along with most of the recruits that came across the sea with Lady Proudmoore. Enlisted with the Marines of Kultiris at the age of 16. Distinguished service promotions. Listed as missing.
Be careful.
Couldn't you just walk over here and we all have one conversation?
Light be with you. Be careful.
Missing, that would be Tisseron's kind way of saying traitor. No doubt he's one of those fools so blindly loyal to Admiral Dalen that he turned traitor. Isn't that a delicious irony? The deserters accused us of betraying the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
It has been a struggle maintaining a presence in the marsh, but through strength of our resolve, we have been able to maintain several defensive watchtowers throughout the area. The latest information and scouting reports I've received indicate that a group of deserters have squatted in our abandoned tower at Lost Point, southeast of the inn. The local lieutenant seems to be Balos Jackins. See if you can get some information out of him. Be warned, he may be a tough nut to crack.
Light bless you.
Alright. I think I'll be okay. I mean, really, he's saying that, and I should just pull this out and be like, yeah, no, I think it'll be fine. I think it's gonna be just fine. Alright, I guess let's talk to this two sprocket dude. I knew he was a gnome. I knew he was. Knew it!
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Off and away. You have a great day now.
Interesting piece of irony I've heard. Definitely not made by any of the blacksmith I know over on this side of the sea, and it's certainly not my work.
Be seeing you.
I almost missed this. The leather strap on the back must have burned off, but it seems like it was made to fit a large person. I guess a Tauren, actually. That's about all I can tell you. Tell Captain Vimes I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
You have a great day.
Oh, that means I gotta go, like, back up in the thing. Yeah. Hey, the worthless gnome says that he's worthless.
Well met.
I mean, he may have said some other things, but I wasn't really listening. That's not much information to work on, but we'll have to keep it in mind. Hopefully some of the other pieces of this mystery will fall into place and paint a more helpful picture of what happened.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Traitors, deserters. Man, I have a lot of gameplays recorded that I'm gonna have to like sit down and edit. I mean, I'm just looking at my hard drive. I have 42 items. Jesus. But that's kind of what I usually do. I usually kind of gather up a bunch of gameplays, and then I spend like a week doing the editing and all that. Hey, buddy. Oh, now you'll cooperate. Did Vimes since you couldn't do his dirty work himself, could he? Breathe, that coward. We threw him out of the camp because he insisted on raiding the supplies of the ogres up at Brackenwall Village. We're not so many in number that we could send up to those mindless brutes. He crossed the line one too many times, so we left him to fend for himself. Now, I helped you out. Why don't you help us out and forget you bumped into us? Oh, now I gotta go all the way back to Theramore. Lame. Hey, at least I can fly there at 120% speed. Or no, I think it's faster than that, actually. Yeah, 420%. You know, I remember the first time I saw a flying mount. I was playing, it was Burning Crusade. That's when they added flying mounts, and I still didn't have one at the time because I was only level like 68. I think it'd be 70 to fly mount. Anyway, one of our priests in our guild had one, and he like showed up to help us with a quest that it was like a multi-person quest, and he showed up to help us out. And he literally comes like zooming in at like, you know, fucking Mach 12 and whatever area that we're in, and he helps us with whatever, and he jumps on the mountain and he takes, and like I'd never seen a mount that fast before, and I'm like, what the fuck is this game now? Little did I know. Oh, little did I know.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Alright, I will send Lieutenant Caldwell to deal with the deserters at Lost Point. In addition, I will instruct him to find Wreath. The marsh is not so big, and track us, he should be unable to find him.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
I've spoken with Inspector Tarim regarding the evidence you gathered from the ruins at the Shady Wrist, and he seems certain that the hoofprints and the shield you found there point to Grim Totem Clan at Torrent. See, that's what I said, Torrent, not Centaur. With reports of Grim Totem activity on the rise in the marsh, this has to be more than a mere coincidence. I'm sending you to speak with Captain Darrow, who is something of an expert on the Grim Totems. Follow the road north out of town to North Point Tower. It's the second outpost on the road.
Go with honor, friend.
Yep. Or, you know, get on my flying mount and fly in a straight line to him. I like sometimes miss the exploration, you know, before flying mounts, but then after going through that Journey starting zone where you can't fly there, and I was like, never mind, I'll keep the flying mounts. I mean, there was something cool about getting on the roads and, you know, traversing. I mean, it was cool when the game was new anyway. Now it's like, I've done this before. I still want to know what these things are. These little glowing balls of energy.
I am honored.
Alright, Captain Vimes thinks the Grim Totem are behind the destruction of the Shady Wrist Inn. They wouldn't have been first on my list of suspects, but if Captain Vimes sent you to follow up on a lead, he must have his reasons. Regardless, the Grim Totems have been a thorn in our side for some time, and we're always glad to have the extra help.
Be careful.
Hey, I just killed a whole fucking gang of them earlier.
Good luck, friend.
The Grim Totems may be the most warlike of all the Torrent clans, but they're by no means unorganized. If they're the ones who put the torch to the Shady Wrist Inn, they'll have orders from one of their clan elders. There's a large Grim Totem settlement called Black Hoof Village to the north. Oh, wasn't I just there? They've been using it as a base to attack the tower. But I'll be that you'll find I'll bet that you'll find the orders you're looking for there. Check the village elders for traces of the orders you seek.
Till next we meet.
If the equipment you found at the ruins of the inn belong to a Grim Totem attack party, there's likely to be more just like it within the camp to the northwest. We haven't been able to gather much information about the Black Hoof village, but judging from its size of the raiding parties, there's a substantial force base there. Do whatever you have to capture some of their equipment so we can compare it with the findings from the inn.
Be careful.
Okay. 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 All right. Pretty sure this is where I was earlier. They're, you know, these people are like recovering from like my last trip here, and I show up and I'm like, I'm back. The hell? All right, now he said elders, and I know there were elders around here. There's one. All right, so I need 4 of the notes to complete this quest. I mean, oh, I got them all. Never mind. Continue to force a considerable size though you must take care of your activities. First priority will be to halt the advance of Alliance couriers in our land. Some of the more adventurous humans already started the construction of a large building on the border of the Barrens. These what they know their kind are not welcome beyond the borders of their wretched Theramore. Lastly, a word from caution to you, Elder. Do not make your plans known to the ogres of Brackenwall. Those brutes are incapable of even the slightest hint of discretion. Was them?
Hello. Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
I'd say it doesn't get any clearer than this. They've taken it upon themselves to fight back against human settlements in the area, and I have little doubt Theramore is next on their list.
Good luck, friend.
There's no doubt about it. These match the descriptions exactly, but there's just one problem. These haven't been used in battle. Black Coast Village must not be the only Grim Totem post in the march.
Till next we meet.
I can't spare any men to help search for a second Grim Totem outpost, but I think I know someone who might be able to help you. Deep in the quagmire to the south, there is a small farmstead owned by Tabitha. She may seem a little more than an old hermit, but the truth is she's a mage and scribe of some renown. All the roads south to her farm and seek her help in finding the culprits responsible for the massacre at the Shady Rest Inn. Well, I mean, that works out because I got a quest for her anyway. We can get 2 things done. Oh. Hey, I found the Grim Totem place. It's right here. I don't need to scry anything. You just gotta go right there.
King's honor.
Oh, there's even more quests out here.
Safe travel.
Alright, it's good if Theramore to send someone. Your guard, friend, suspicion were correct. We've got some new neighbors and they aren't the kind you bring a casserole.
Be careful.
I love casseroles. So you want me to describe for Grim Totems and what will you say when I tell you there's no need? Yeah, they're right there.
Light bless you.
There's no scry necessary to see the trouble my new neighbors are creating. If this is the band that burnt down the Shady Rest Inn, as you claim, there's no reason to tolerate their presence any longer. Take this torch and raise their camp to the ground. Jesus. You'll find Direhorn just to the north of my farm near the road. You can't miss it. Really, as the Grim Totem have done a splendid job of announcing their presence with those totems they favor.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
When that goblin, what was her name? Moxie? That's it. Anyway, when she came through here on her way to the Zeppelin wreck, she said the town of Mudsprocket was having some problems. The crashed Zeppelin was bringing them fresh supplies. If you follow the road south from here, past the Stonewall ruins, you'll eventually come to Mudsprocket. Why don't you check in with Drazit, Drip Valve, down there and see if there's anything you can do to help.
Light bless you.
How are you?
Drip Valve.
Have a good one.
During the last Grim Totem attack, I was wounded, but not before I managed to capture a curious totem our enemies were using against us. It seemed to be emitting raw bolts of energy during the battle, but in all my experiments, I haven't managed to figure out how it works. I'll loan the totem to you if you agree to test it. The water areas surrounding the farm are home to pesky mottled drywallow crocodilus and drywallow dagger moths. Try fighting the crocodilus near the totem.
Safe travels. See you later.
There's one thing you can count on Apprentice Moreland to do. It's whine about reagents. Normally I just ignore him and it never works. This time I'm going to try something different. Maybe if I replace the missing reagents before he notices, he'll leave me alone. The most common reagent we both use is marsh venom. It comes from the dark fang creepers and noxious shredders in the marsh north of the farm. If you bring me the venom, I'll replace it before Moreland notices it's gone. I mean, I guess replace what you're taking. It makes sense to me, bro.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
The Grim Tones up at Direhorn Post, just to the north, are getting bolder by the day. At night, you can often hear them chanting about their deeds in battle against people who try to settle here. They're determined to drive us from Tabitha's farm, even though she's trained generations of apprentices here. We defended the farm as best we can, but Apprentice Garland was wounded in the last attack. Go to Direhorn Post and kill any Grim Totem you can find. The attack must stop.
See you around. See you later.
Not long ago, a Goblin Zeppelin crashed to the east. A representative of the Steamboat cartel passed through here a few days ago. He was looking for information about the Zeppelin's cargo and its pilot, Beazle, but none of us really got a good look at the crash. I know she'll be able to clean up after the wreckage by herself, much less recover whatever cargo the vessel might have carried. If you have time, you might want to check on her at Beazle's wreck due east of here, near the mountains.
See you around.
You know, if I remember right, one of the paladin quest was to go to that wreck, and there was like ingots. Maybe it wasn't a paladin. I remember there was a quest. You had to go to that wreck and pick stuff off the ground, like ingots or metal or something. I mean, I can't remember exactly. Okay. Is this tome supposed to do something to this thing, like on its own? Yes, it is. Now, do I have to stand here until it finishes, or can I kill this? I mean, is this not working? Like, oh my god, is it bugged? Rep scale. Okay, this one's working. What is that? Come here, buddy. Get zapped by this totem for me. Alright. And then we just kill these assholes for their venom. Ow. Oh, it's not even a guaranteed drop. Oh. You know, that's the last thing we need are snakes that could fly. I like wonder if in the history of the earth has there ever been a flying snake before? I hope not. Is there even such a thing as a flying reptile? Because I think all the flying things are either mammals or insects. I'm like seriously I'm seriously wondering about that now. I bet there's some kind of lizard that can glide or something. You must be in the quagmire. I thought I was in the quagmire. Ugh, whatever. The quagmire. What is this? Oh, this is the wreckage. Okay. These are the Grim Totems. Ah, fuck it. I guess it's up here. I know I'm kind of like bouncing around all over the place with the quest, but I mean, everything's kind of here, you know? It's like all stacked on top of each other. Alright, let's burn. I think this is one of them. Do I have to be like inside the fucking thing? Yes, I do. Greetings from Theramore. This is for the shady rest, motherfucker. Dude, in classic WoW anyway, the Horde had the best racial abilities. Like Tauren had the stomp, you know, I actually can't even remember what all they had, to be honest with you. I just remember they were better than Alliance by like a long shot. The only good thing Alliance had was the human one that would get you out of stuns. But I don't even think that was the ability. I thought the human ability, the racial ability, back in vanilla was it like would let you see invisible things a little easier. I know later it was turned into like a stun removal thing. All right. Turning in all the stuff.
Hey there.
All right, good. I can't say I missed the company, if you can call it that. At least, you'd think at least in the middle of the swamp you get some privacy, you know?
Have a good one.
Yeah, you'd think
Hello. Safe travels. See you
so. All right,
later.
a haze or some lightning, that's it. There's got to be more to a totem than just that. The Grim Totem aren't likely to bring something like this to the battlefield unless that's some kind of utility.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
This is absolutely perfect. He'll never know the difference.
See you around.
Okay.
Greetings. Safe travels.
I hope the Grim Totem got the message. With any attempt to return, we'll meet with far worse than a mere torch. My apprentices and I will see to that.
Go with honor, friend.
Although these Grim Totems were simply a nuisance to me, Captain Vians will want to know of your deeds. Bring him the news that you have tracked down and dealt with those responsible for burning the Shady Rest Inn. It's too late to save Jim Hale's family, but perhaps the Grim Totems will think twice before attacking anyone connected to Theramore.
Farewell.
Maybe. Perhaps. You know, I guess since I'm kind of near the area, we can do this pet battle thing. I'll have to make sure I have all my strong yeah, because these dudes are all level 14. Let's see, what do I got? I don't have too many things that are super high level. All right.
What's up?
We'll start with these bugs. I mean, I'm like almost twice the level. I mean, this should go just fine. Oh wow. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. Aha, my dude has 1 health and he took away like 30 a year or 300 a year. Screw you. Ah, man down. Right, let's stick Diablo in there and just nuke this guy and be done with it. Bye, bitch.
Time is money, friend.
Did the other areas have pet battles? I don't think they did, right? Like, I know this place didn't have anything like that. Then I don't think Darkshore had a pet battle. No, definitely no pet battles there. There's one in the Moonglade. Fellwood. No, but I think some of these things I think it's part of that quest here, right? I don't know where these people are exactly, though. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Well, I can't remember why I'm doing this though. Like I guess I could just look at the quest rewards. That'd probably tell me. It's kind of a stupid thing to say. So I just get XP gold and a sack of supplies. Cool. Even though I think one of the supplies is a thing that will let you pick something that raises its level by a bunch. So that's kind of nice.
Need help? Light bless you.
We have avenged James and his family, but not even that can restore what was destroyed.
For the Alliance.
I wish we had a way of letting James' Hal's wife and son know that we have brought their murder to justice. There are some who say that their spirits will know even if we cannot reach them. It's not much, but I'd like you to lay this wreath on the Howe family monument. It's one of the stones in the graveyard just north of Theremore's gates.
Be careful.
And I'm sure I'll do it, and these ghosts will pop up and they'll say, "Oh, thanks for avenging me." And I'm gonna go, "You're welcome." And then I'm gonna get on my horse, my flaming evil horse, and fly off into the air. Even though like my character looks like a fucking villain. I'm like Spawn. I look like a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy. Yep. Oh, that was sad. No, I'm sad. All right. Zeppelin crash. Yes.
Yeah, what do you want?
All right.
Be careful out there.
So the hermit mage has sent you. How can I be sure I can trust you? I suppose I can use the help. There's not much here a mage will be interested in anyway.
Be good. Glad I could help.
Let's look at this area. It's swarming with oozes, and I don't find some way to keep them under control. They'll corrode the wreckage and the Zeppelin's cargo. I can't go back empty-handed, Paladin. Help me dissolve these oozes before they've digested everything. This device, when powered, will concentrate enemy on the slimes, causing them to explode. The Zeppelin's 500 power core should power the device, and one near the main crash works all the time, but the others flicker off and on.
If you ever need anything, have a good one.
It zapped me. The Zeppelin was carrying 6 months worth of supplies for us at Mudspocket. Sure, they've been able to barter for some of what they'll need, but they won't hold out forever. I've been sent here to recover what I can of the cargo, but the wreckage is scattered all over the marsh in this area. I'm sure a lot of the cargo didn't survive the crash, but are you willing to help me recover what we can?
Keep it real.
Yes. Well, this is an annoying quest. So essentially, it seems like I should just stay around the glowing things. It's not working. Oh, it's on cooldown. Couldn't I just kill the oozes? I mean, that... Oh, that's a big one. That's what she said. They never said that. The biggest slime I've ever seen. I just don't get why they don't drop anything cool. No blues, no toys, just... I like wonder if Blizzard did that because they knew people would just camp the damn things all day. And like you'd never get to get anything fun because people would just live, you know, over here like camping these things. I know in Northrend there's this area that has this dragon mount that flies around in this one area, and to this day I've never been able to get it because there are players that literally just live out there and will camp it, you know, and just, I mean, they literally just sit there like just AFK with some kind of mod on, just like trying to... Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. Just waiting for this thing to spawn so they can go kill it. Yeah, get zapped. Alright, one more slime, one more slime. Where's the slime? There's one. Hopefully this bolt goes that far. It doesn't. It does. Well, it does look a little cleaner out there. I suppose it's time to get down to the business of salvaging this wreckage. Wow, you certainly found a lot more than I expected would be out there. I'm not sure how much Drazit thought we were going to find out here, but he's going to have to be happy with this for now.
Keep it real.
Drazit will expect to hear something from you soon, but I don't think the site is secure enough for me to leave if you have time. Would you be willing to take some of the salvage cargo to him at Mudsprocket? You haven't been there yet? It's a small settlement to the southwest of here, beyond the stone wall ruins. You can take the road here from Tabitha's farm too. When you get to Mudsprocket, the guy you're looking for is Drazit Dripval. I love that name. Your Drazit Dripval. Very goblin name. Bounty board. Travelers and steam whittle personnel working in the field are advised to avoid the blood-fin burrows to the west of town. There is overrun of raptors led by the chrome-cutting Goreclaw the Ravenous, who has already killed at least 2 steam whittle engineers. Drazit Dripvalve has authorized a generous award to be paid to the individual who rids Mudsprocket of this menace. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
With the Zeppelin crash delaying supplies, we run out of medicines and bandages. We're making use of what we can, but between all the insects, the injuries, and the enemies we're encountering here, I can barely keep up. I found one herb that seems to help heal wounds and dull pain, but it too is in short supply. It's called Wormtail. It's abundant in the Dragonmark and Warmbark areas east of town. The plants themselves are made of cold stalks and seem to pulsate when you look at them.
Hurry back.
That's weird. I saw a movie like that. It didn't end well. If you look at something and it pulses. We are staging a relief effort at New Thalinar for all 1,000 needles. The goblin Dislix Silvergrub will lend you my hippogriff to safety get you there. Speak with Carissa Moonhunter when you land. You must go quickly if lives are to be saved.
Be careful.
Are you startled by Bog's presence here, little human? Don't worry. Goblins at Mudsprocket are Brog's friends, and you can be too. Brog left Blackwell Village when new Overlord not take revenge against Black Dragonkin for destroying Old Home and killing many of Brog's old friends. Brog come here to lay Friend Spirit to rest and avenge them, but Brog need help preparing. For ritual, Brog needs feathers with strong magic like ones worn by raptors at Bloodfin Burrow to the west of town. Alright. There's a bunch of quests out here. So Theramore's interested in doing business. Well, that's not an offer I turned down. Supplies are pretty scarce here right now, so we need all the business contacts we can get.
Hurry back.
It's good of Tabitha to send you down here. I'd prevail upon her for some food until the wreckage of the Zeppelin is taken care of, but I know she's got none to spare at the moment. If you're feeling adventurous, I posted a bounty for the death of a particularly nasty raptor. Yeah, I saw that, dude.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
I'm so hungry I could eat a dragon. Thank goodness Moxie finally got some of that cargo done here. We've been reduced to playing dice against the ogre for whatever he's managed to kill on his hunting trips.
Hurry back.
Kind of funny, there's like 3 quests that lead me here, you know, so it's like like they really want me to come here and quest, you know. Alright, so we are just collecting plants. Okay, yeah, I think I tried to show this in another gameplay, but like it didn't work. But these things have heads in them, so look. Let me get up close to this so you can see it. Look. Ah. Well, there's definitely a face in those things. There we go, here we go. Motherfucker. I'm trying to show you the front of it, but like, I don't know where the front, I think it's right here. Yeah, see? There's a head in there. It's freaky as shit. I hate it. I hate it. I still can't get over. I saw a player earlier. I was like, wow. Wow. Bunch of dragonkin out there. You know, I never liked the way the dragonkin look in this game. Those like four-legged ones. I just think they look stupid. Like, I've never thought they look cool. I'm just like, yeah, they look like, I don't know, dumb centaurs. I think centaurs look cool. Dragonkin looks stupid. Or wormkin, or what the hell they're called. Look stupid. Alright, let's go kill Goreclaw. Damn, that's like a bombing run. I just flew by and dropped a hammer on his head. Give me your feathers. I'm not sure where they get the feathers from, nor am I sure how they fasten them on to themselves, but you know, it's a fantasy video game. Some things just are. Wow, he didn't die in like 2 hits. Now I'm sure homie's gonna give me a quest to go out there and kill all the dragonkin or the whelplings, or you know, both. All right, thank goodness someone's finally taking me up on that offer. I was just thinking that I might need to triple the reward to get that stupid raptor killed, and our budget couldn't afford that.
Glad I could help. Interesting. Have a good one.
Thank you. This will help keep our guys going out in the field until Moxie returns with the rest of the supplies from the Zeppelin crash.
Good.
Brog, pleased with these feathers. Very strong magic. Brog not know what raptors do to give feathers power, but raptor feathers always best for ritual. When the dragons came and took over Brog's old home, Stonewall Ogres fled and left everything behind, including Clan's banner. Brognose banner was kept deep in Stonewall Ogre Mound, but these days it's called Den of Flame. Brog must have Clan banner to get his revenge on dragons who killed his friends. Brog, Clan, Old Mound, Den of Flame, and is northwest of Munchbrocker and crawling with dragonkin. Banner will be deep inside the cave. Be careful. Now, I'm sure his next quest will be to kill a bunch of dragonkin. Yep. To make totem Brog will need for his ritual, he must use the essences of the creatures who killed his friends. The hate and anger of Brog's enemies will feel the magic of his vengeance. Track down Firemane, Ashtail, Scouts, or other Scalewings. Use Brog's totem on their corpses. Only when the dragonkin die will they give up their essences. The creature you seek swarm all over the Den of Flame to the northwest and Stonewall Ruins to the north. Okie dokie. Well, this kind of sucks. Like, I can't even loot them, I don't think. Hold on. There's bro's banner. Grab that real quick. Oh, you can loot them. All right. Mithril. I wonder what that chest is about right here. I don't know. Hey! Oh, I zig when I should have zagged. Oops. Alright, yeah, Brog stinks. Brog has big plans for clan banner. You have the essence. Brog must have them to avenge his friends. Yes. Yeah, Brog stinks. Once Brog adds their magic to the totem, it will be able to redeem the spirits of Brog's fallen friends. Alright, Brog has completed his totem that will put the spirits of his friends to rest. When the dragon came, they killed all Stonemaul who did not flee. Brog fled with Overlord Morok, hoping to lead a counterattack with the other Stonemaul survivors. The counterattack never came, and the spirits of Stonemaul dead still haunt Brog and the others. Take this totem north to Stonemaul ruins and use it near ogre skeletons to draw the spirit to you. Defeat the spirit to give it rest with this man. I was like, oh cool, I can just go zap up stuff. Nope. It's an ogre skeleton? Whatever, man. Oh, this is gonna take forever to get done, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. These sure don't look like ogre skeletons to me. Oh no. Oh, I meant to say this earlier, but I wasn't even thinking about it. So I watched the there's a new Guillermo del Toro movie called Frankenstein. So he made his own version of Frankenstein. I absolutely loved it. Like I rated it on Letterboxd at 4.5 stars. It may even be a 5-star movie one day. Like I really, really, really liked that movie. I noticed that it had very mixed reception. Like there were some people that were like me giving it 4.5, 5, and there's lots of people giving it like 2 and lower, and I'm like, okay. So, but you know, I think movies like that are like the best kind when they're divisive, because I think some people, you know, it's not for them, or it's like me, it's for them. You know, like there's no middle ground. It's like you either get. I don't say it's about getting it or not. It's just you either like it or you don't. You know. All right, Brock thanks you for your help. Although he knows Overlord Morok never will. At least surviving Stonewall can finally focus on problems with the living and leave dead where they belong. Only one thing remains for Brog to do. Brog relishes the thought of taking his revenge on the Black Dragon King of the Morris. You have been very helpful in preparing for this moment. Will you help? Take Brog's clan banner and travel east until you see a cave like a dragon's mouth. At the entrance to that cave, plant the banner and issue Brog's challenge to Onyxia. Brog and the Stonewall will have their lands back. Buddy, I don't think you want to do that, man. Like, she's pretty fucking strong. Oh, that's a rare. Neat, nothing fun, nothing cool. Why? Am I supposed to go in there? Ooh, okay. Oh, I was too far in. I don't think that avenged much of anything, but all right, whatever. As long as homie's happy and cool. Alright, Brog know Onyxia dead. Brog know her brood still there. Brog not let them forget the Stonewall. Brog is grateful for your help, and he will never forget what you have done for him. Brog will never give up on his quest to bring Stonewall back where they belong. Oh. Man, my inventory is almost full again. Get all this shit out of my inventory. Get out. Get out. I don't need toothpicks. Get them out. You know, the next time I go into a city, I need to deposit all my like, you know, ore and stuff like that in my bank. I just noticed I didn't open this when I did that time walking thing. What is this? Really? Cool. All right, let's go back to this. Yep. And then I guess we'll take the Hippogriff to New Thalanor, then we'll call this whole gameplay and this whole area done. I didn't know where Thousand Needles is. I seriously don't. Like, where is Thousand Needles? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember questing there a long ass time ago, and I remember Alliance had like, I don't know, 2 quests out there, and then you get to like what used to be like a desert area, but now it's all flooded. And I don't. Maybe I've done quests out there before. I guess we'll find out. Did I miss my floor? No.
King's honor, friend.
All right.
Go with honor, friend.
It's good to know that they understand. You didn't tell him about James, did you? I'll deliver his wife's message to him, but I doubt he'll understand.
Life bless you.
You know, one thing I like doing these quests and like selling all this shit from my inventory. You see all this stuff that's like in my oh, this has been added to your appearance collection. This has been, you know, like I'm getting a lot of appearance collection stuff. Not that I spend a lot of time messing with my appearance stuff, but I do like collecting things like that. Just I don't know. It's just that OCD thing of liking to collect things. All right, now we can take this Zeppelin or Griffin or whatever the fuck it is.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Take me to New Thalanar. Woo. Oh yeah, this area. So this whole area used to be like a desert. Yeah, have I ever quested out here? Oh, there's like not even things popping up here. Mithril deposit on there. Yeah, I remember that other area used to be I think it was called the Shimmering something. It was like a racetrack. And it was kind of cool because like me and my buddy finished up that area. Then you go south out of there through like a trail, and then it spits you out, and you're in fuck, what's that area called? Tenaris, and Tenaris had a lot of cool quests in there. All right, this must not be what I thought it was. Yeah, there must not be quests for Alliance out here or something. Ooh, there's a battle pet thing right there, though. Whoa, watch the tornado up. Where am I going exactly? Man, there's a lot of ore out there. Holy crap. Man, that's like a farmer's wet dream right there. Seriously, where the hell am I going? Is this Feralis? Yes, it is. Oh, good. I get here and there's already like a war going on. Perfect. Good. We need your help now. It's gonna take a while, but we'll beat them back. You're good. You're more good to Thousand Needles elsewhere. We have reports that the gnomes and goblins out on the flooded salt flats, some are surviving on a giant barge. Rendau is on the docks. She'll get you on a boat to go there. Mind helping us a little on your way to her? Well, I mean, I guess since I'm here, sure. Yeah, so I haven't done any questing in Feralos. I guess Feralos is for another day. Oh, yes, you can have this last one. You're ready to go, pound, and one of the sentinels will take you out to Mirage Raceway. If there's anyone left alive out there, please help them. That's funny. So I went all the way, what, west? And flew through all this to get on a boat to go back the other way. So I guess Thousand Needles I've done quests, because see how it says 505? So like I've done quests out here before. I don't know, man. I don't have any recollection of questing on here, but you know, that doesn't mean anything, because like sometimes I've done these areas, like, you know, when Cataclysm was new, and that was like 15 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, that's because I don't remember it, and that's kind of a funny thing to say, because I was talking to someone about this the other day. But just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen. That's something I would say to my mom a lot. She was a horrible fucking person, and she would say the meanest, shittiest, nastiest things to you. And like later on, you'd be like trying to talk to her about it, and she's like, "What? I don't remember that." I'm like, "Well, bitch, just because you don't remember it doesn't mean you didn't do it, you know." And that was always her defense. It was either she didn't remember it, or if she did remember, she'd be like, "Well, I was just joking." I'm like, "No, you're being a cunt. Like, let's not get it twisted." Like, thank God every day that bitch is dead and in the dirt. I don't have to listen to her fucking cunt mouth anymore. Thank God. Anyway, happy video games, right? Man, this progression makes no sense. Why did you send me way out there to make me go back? Who is that? That looks like a Cataclysm area. Because it's all dark and spiky, floating things. Oh shit, I need to do laundry today. I have to go back to work tomorrow and be an adult. I don't want to. Yeah, this used to be a whole flat desert area, and there was like race cars that would go around the area that looked like the speeders from Star Wars Episode 1. What was that? Phantom Menace or whatever? Not no more, apparently. Turtles. Oh, they're dead turtles. That sucks. All right, where are you taking me? Is this like the scenic route? Hey, here's some pirates. That's actually kind of cool. Raceway ruins. There's the starting point. Oh, I'm here. I will begrudgingly admit the Goblin areas have pretty fun music. I like goblins more than I do gnomes. Fucking gnomes. It's a fucking gnome. God damn it. I knew when I was looking at this, I'm like, this looks like gnome bullshit.
Honored, I'm sure.
Oh, I knew it.
Off and away.
Yes, do you see me interrupting your fascinating argument? No, please go ahead. I'm sure that your interruption is about something very important. More important than dealing with the survival of everyone here, in fact. Man, I would bitch.
Alright, then.
Hello there, pleased to meet. Oh, now he's nice. I'm Fizzle Brassbolts. Welcome to my speed bars. I share your concerns about helping all the Thousand Neos. It's my firm belief that the speed bars is the best hope for the entire region. Perhaps you could help us out a little bit here. I'll make sure that you're equipped with what you need to tackle everything else. As to that, you could just run this list of parts over to Jinky Twizzle Fix It in her shop, and you'll be well on your way.
Very good.
Let's see. Someone down in Tenara sent the messenger. She said that the gnomes on there in Gadget saying heard about what you've been doing up here. Anyway, the cataclysm hit hard too, not as hard as us, considering they could use your help.
Very well then.
We're not quite ready for Tenaris yet.
My, you're a tall one.
I don't have even half that stuff. Fine. If Fizzle wants you to have your own boat, the first thing we need is parts. Guess who gets to go get them? That's right, sister. You get to go down into the deeps and salvage what rocket car parts you can find at the Raceway Ruins. Oh, good. Alright. We're gonna call this gameplay good. Where's the inn? I think it's below me. Yep, you know how I know? Mailbox. What kind of establishment is this? I mean, I guess it's cool to see goblins and gnomes like chilling, working together, I suppose. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna take up a bed in the furthest removed place away from all this. This one looks good. Alright, that's it for this gameplay. I have had a good time. Just did a lot of quests. Did a time walking thing. That was cool for the first time to see, so that was nice. This gameplay's gonna be pretty long, but whatever, I don't care. I am out of here, so throw me a like. I'd appreciate it. I am gonna go and I will see you when I see you.